8. 8.
Oh wait, you just saw the edge of the can. The edge of the can was like at the side of the screen. Hello everybody. I'm starting on here. Oh my god. Where am I? What's happening? Hi everybody. I knew I wanted to stream today, but I will be totally honest, I still don't know what I'm going to be streaming today. I don't know what's happening today. We're going to watch the Nintendo Direct. That'll be fun. But for the rest of the time, I've got like a few things in mind. I don't know what I'm streaming today. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. Anything could happen. I could load up the world map again like I did in that one House Flipper stream, and we can learn about geography. Who knows what will happen? But welcome in everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me do a stamp. Let me do my own stamp to start with, because I need to check as well that the stamp shows properly on the screen. Yeah, it does. There it is. Move it over a bit, but yeah, perfect. Stamp time. Hey. GeoGuessr with chat. Wait, that actually could be a really fun idea. Screaming Head might even appear. No, he's not going to appear, I don't think. It would be funny if he did, but I don't think he will. He has things to do. But let me go through chat and say hi. Mari, congratulations on the first. Hello, hello. How is it going? Congratulations. And thank you for the stamps from Akire, from Mari, from Weeb, from Minx, from Suzume, from Lumsev, from Meow, from Gregor, and from Kusane. Lovely to see you all. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream of stuff might happen. Who knows? See, my main worry is like, I want to do more just chatting streams, but I never know what to talk about. And like the conversations always happen so naturally when I'm playing a game and I start like getting distracted by things. But when I don't have a thing to like start with in the distractions, I don't know where to start. Like, if I don't have a thing to start, then I don't know where to start. Wow, I'm so profound. And I'm also really annoyed at the moment because I'm using my backup headphones, and the sound quality is so different on them. I hate it. I hate it because my current headphones, like, part of the mechanism has like broken slightly, so usually they lock in place so they can't like go out too far. One of the mechanisms is broken on the one side, so every time I put it on my head, the cup of the headphone like sits away from my ear, so I can't wear them. I wonder if I can just like fix them in a way. Do I have anything that might work for that? I don't know if I do. Problem is I don't have any like decent tape or anything. I do kind of just need to tape them into position because I was checking like warranty stuff and they are very much out of warranty. I've had them for a while. So the fact that they still work technically, it's just like a physical problem, is pretty good considering it all. But also they were really expensive and I don't want to buy another pair when they still like technically work. I just need to make it so that I can wear them because I hate these current headphones I'm wearing. Their one redeeming factor is the fact that they are pink. But these are my Bluetooth going out and about headphones, and having them while I'm streaming and like hearing my voice through them, it's horrible. It sounds so weird. I'm so used to my good headphones. I need to figure something out because I'm in pain. Hold on. What if I do have tape around here? Well, I found some tape, but I also almost knocked off my little basket of Lego bricks, like all of my spare bricks from whenever I build a Lego set. Nearly knocked that all over the floor, but I caught it in time, so I'm safe. What model are they? Oh, really good question. Let me double check. The ones I'm wearing at the moment, I do not know. There's some kind of like off-brand ones, but my good ones... Go away, Amazon. My good headphones are Audio-Technica M50X. They're the ones I have. And then like the ones that I'm wearing at the moment are like I don't even know. Like one Audio A70. They're like a third of the price. And I only got these ones because the noise cancelling is really good. When I'm out, they're really good like Bluetooth headphones when I'm just like listening to music out and about. But when it's like a stream thing, when I'm like actively trying to listen to like the audio back in my headphones and also hearing myself, it's horrible. It doesn't sound like me properly. So I need something. But I did find some tape. I don't know if this is going to be enough, but if it is, I might be able to save myself. Maybe this is what the stream is going to be today. It's actually an impromptu co-working stream where I try and fix my headphones. You've switched to some Skull Candy wired earbuds because the way you wear them, the way you wear overhead headphones, usually with only one phone on one headphone over the ear, keeps snapping the frame. Yeah, that's fair enough. I cannot wear earbuds. I can't have like things in my ear. There's something about it, I'm just like, I can't. I wish I could because it would make so many things easier. But I need like over-ear headphones, pretty much. Like I don't like the on-ear headphones either. I need them to be like over-ear. Have my ear inside the headphone cup. I'm dropping things. I also realized I didn't actually open my monster, but I got the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Accurate! Right as the screen was changing. The tiny corner of it bounced off at the side of the screen. But I've got my mango monster! Yeah! Let me have a sippy. Perfect, perfect. Right, I've got my headphones. Where are they meant to sit? Like this. Where is the moving part? I'm going to see if if I can stop them from moving. Because Sander made a suggestion too, and he was just like, tape a pencil to it so that it can't move back because the pencil's like holding it in place. But I don't know how like cumbersome that would be to wear. Like having a pencil sticking all the way up. I guess it might be fine. Oh, listen to that. Got the tape. Tape sounds. Tape ASMR. Right, are you going to stay right here if I do this? I do not know if it will, but we're gonna see. Oh god, I'm wrapping the tape like around itself. I'm doing a really bad job of this. But if it works, okay, I'm gonna try put them on. Not quite. Not quite anything further in. I can stay here. More tape. More tape! Same, only over ears. Yeah, I've gotten used to it over time. But I really like over ear headphones a lot. And like these ones that I've got are such nice ones. Right, will that stay? No, it's still not staying. Not staying where it needs to be. I don't think the pencil trick will work either. Because it doesn't need to be straight, it needs to be like curved inwards. Oh no. How much more tape can I put on this thing? Oh, I twisted it. No! I twisted the tape. I'm a fool. Oh, I kind of fixed it. Oh my god. Oh. Let me get my other headphones off. Oh my god, please. Please. And here's the cable. Just need to plug the cable back in. It's still not perfect. I can still feel they're not quite in the right position. These ones. Like these ones in. There we go. It's still not great. But you know what? I think I can bear with it. For now, it's much better than the other headphones at least. So I will deal with it being a bit uncomfortable if the sound is good. Ah, there we go. Heating CG Trail River? What does that mean? Is that something I'm meant to get? Because I have no brain today. Ever since playing PC games with online friends, he had over-ear headphones. Though you had gaming headsets first. Yeah. Ooh, which ones are those? I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, it's like ever since I got my M50X, I'm like, these are like my favorite headphones ever now. They're so nice. Ooh, those look like really nice ones. I like them. But yeah, I bought them 2023, so I've had them for 3 years now. Which is a good time. But yeah, I don't know what my plan for today is. Oh no, they're like slipping again. More tape? Will more tape fix this? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Maybe I just tape it to my head. No, I'm not gonna do that. That might work if I didn't have hair. Ah! I need you to stay there, please. Please stay where I want you. Which is right here. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's a bit better. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Wonderful. And also, thank you for the dictionary narration redeem. We got the letter G, but can you get like a long word? That depends on what the dictionary gives. It depends on whatever word the dictionary gives me. But I can probably see if there's a long one on the page, the random page that I choose. So, doobie-doo, boop. The word we have is... Okay, it's not like a 9-letter word, but it's an 8-letter one. And it's a really cool word, so I want to say it anyway. The word I got in the dictionary is gloxinia.
8.
Or gloxina. Gloxinia, yeah. Gloxinia, noun. A tropical plant with large bell-shaped flowers. Oh my god, bellflower mentioned. Gloxinia. Originally named after a German botanist, Benjamin P. Gloxin. That's so interesting. I love that. What else is on here? The longest word on this page in the dictionary is glove compartment. And that's 2 words. It's a glove compartment, also glove box. Noun, a small storage compartment in the dashboard of a motor vehicle. Just keep everything in the glove compartment. It is a good place to keep things in a car. Also, Alphonse, thank you for the stamp. And Shogun, thank you for the stamp as well. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. I hope everyone is having a good Tuesday so far. Tuesday again? No problem. Man, the wall looks so empty. Like, I cleared a space in the overlay for here for when people stamp. But it looks so empty when the stamp isn't there. Do I just, like, make the picture bigger again and just have it stamp my face really big? I'll bring this back. And then the stamps can, like, stamp my face. I think that could work. I think it could work. Let me test it. Where is my stamp? I've lost my stamp. Ah. I don't know. I could also have like a whiteboard there. Stamp-shaped indent in wall. Yeah, if people keep stamping the same spot over and over, it's gonna make a mess. But the problem is, like, even if it was like a whiteboard or something, it would still be plain. And that's the problem. Like, there's nothing there while there's no stamps. Like, it looks great when there is a stamp, but when there isn't, it's just like blank space, and I don't like that as much. But I think this will work if I can figure out how to, like, test it. Right, how can I test this? Oh, I do it through here. There we go. The rare rainbow stamp that nobody gets to see because I'm doing a test. Woo! Let's do it like a regular one. Is that not working? Hold on a second. Something's gone wrong. I've disconnected. Hello? What on earth? Hello? My internet disconnected. What happened? The test broke my internet? What happened? The rainbow stamp just broke everything? The forbidden stamp. I was like, why is nothing working? Hold on. Wait, why has the stream gone down? Hello? Yeah, that one seems fine. It's, please, refresh. That's so strange. That's really strange. I don't know why it just suddenly died. Very weird. just because I did the rainbow stamp. But I think this works for like stamping my face. It's not like the most visible, but it should be fine. Maybe we could stamp the logo instead. Like stamp on the board. Like in the corner of the board or something like that. That kind of works. It's like you're putting like a seal on the board in the back. Because I would do it like the gap behind me, but I'm covering that up all the time, so that wouldn't be as good. I like it like this though. I think this is good. I am so confused as to why it just like randomly broke. But it's okay. I don't know why it disconnected entirely. But a poster that says it has been X seconds since the last stamp with an empty space in the middle for the stamp. It's still got the empty space again though. That's like the problem. What if stamp position is random and if it lands on my face, get a prize? That would be funny. I'd have to work a bit harder to make it like a randomized position. I only have it in like a single spot at the moment. I don't know how I would make it appear anywhere. It's the way I'm doing it is very much like this is the spot where the images happen and the image always goes here. So I'd have to make like multiple like ones that map the whole screen and like randomize it through that probably. There's probably an easier way to do it, but that would require redoing the whole thing. And I have so many other things to do, I'm not redoing the stamp system. Oh, I can't believe this though. On Pride Month, the stream going down. It's so rude. How dare it? Don't like having a blank space for the stamps. You could also try putting something small that gets completely covered by it. Yeah, that's the problem though, because it's like whatever it is, it needs to look good with a stamp on top. And I think this is fine like this. I think this is a good spot for the stamps. Having them like half on the thumbnail. It's a good spot for them. But it's good times. Does the location have coordinates? No, it's literally just the images are there. That is the spot where the images happen. There's going to be ways you can do it. I've seen people have like randomized sticker things, but it's using a completely different system, which I'm not going to switch everything over to a new system because I'm behind on everything I'm doing. Anyone who watches the VODs on YouTube, I am so sorry because they are so behind and all over the place at the moment. I am so ridiculously busy recently. In fun ways as well as bad, but I'm like so all over the place and it's like draining all of my mental energy. So like when I was trying to figure out my schedule for today, I was like, what do I do today? I don't know. What if I just put, I don't know. And then I remembered the Nintendo Direct got announced, so I was like, we can do that. It's perfect. Good times. Tuesday during Pride Month. You know what that means? What does it mean? It means I'm gay. It's always that. But hello, Medibot. Imagine a Lirie stream, but it's gay. I know. Wouldn't that be really weird? I should put the little hat on. I should put my pride hat on. Hold on. Where's my little gay hat? Here's my little gay hat. What? There we go. Perfect. I've got my little gay hat on my ear. Where hats should go, clearly. Excellent! My lovely hat. Oh, what if I do just have it like move myself down? Have it just kind of like perched on the top of my head like this. It's great. There we go. Look at me. It looks so good. Hold on. I think I want to put my jacket on. There we go. Perfect. Getting festive with it. Yeah. There we go. Gents, thank you for the stamp. Welcome, welcome. Twofold Tuesday. I've already played Twofold though. I've got so many games I need to play. I cannot afford to replay games. If I start replaying games, I'm never going to play anything again. Send this as the internet died, but what if the stamp redeem hid the poster and then re-showed it afterwards? Again, that would just, like, be a little complicated to do, like, to sort out the timing and stuff. And I also feel like it would be annoying if multiple people are stamping. And so, it vanishes, and then it comes back, and then it vanishes, and then it comes back, and then it vanishes. I would get distracted by it. A valid suggestion, though. Except Talos, that's different. Talos had, like, new content. It had all of, like, the developers' commentary stuff, and it was, like, reworked. So that was different. It wasn't playing the same game again. It was playing a remastered version of the game. It'd be like if I play House Flipper again, because they've got the House Flipper remastered. I don't have it at the moment, but I would be completely down to be, like, replaying House Flipper if I got the remastered collection, because I love House Flipper. It's really good. It's just a little worrying because I see that, like, the overall reviews are very mixed, and apparently it has a lot of performance issues, which the problem for me is that performance issues when I'm streaming games is very difficult. Hello, where do you get that hat? Oh, let me find it. This was made by the lovely Europe.eu, like, probably about 3 years ago now. I can find it. I can find it. Find the link. It was inspired by me. It was drawn whilst I was streaming and talking about being gay. And then the lovely Europe.eu just said, hey, made a hat. This hat is for you. I need to find the link because it's just in a tweet somewhere. I need to find it. I will find it. God, I'm, like, loading up my Twitter account for this. Here it is. Yeah, it was 2023. Amazing. It's 3 years old now. Here's the hat. Here's the hat. Everyone is welcome to the hat. Everyone wear the lesbian hat. And there's also the Clip Studio Paint file to just change the colors if anyone wants to, because it's only the lesbian hat. That's the only one that was made. You can make your own. You can make your own. You can just change the colors and make your own in any flag design you want. You can make one with, like, the French flag if you wanted to. Not relevant to me, but but it's a really good hat and I love it. Hee hee hee. Ah, yes, Unreal Engine. Yeah, that's the real pain. It's like whatever engine it's made in, I might cry. But there we go. It's really good, isn't it? I'm impressed by the flag too. It's the fact that it's, like, clearly got a little, like, motor in it, so it just keeps spinning round. It never stops. It's great. I love it. Oh, my headphones are not staying in the right spot. But I will take the discomfort over the pain of having to listen to the bad audio quality of the other ones. Because not only are the other ones not as good audio-wise, they also have a habit of just randomly disconnecting. Even when I'm not using the Bluetooth, every now and then the Bluetooth will turn itself on, and then it will try to connect to my phone or my Switch or whatever else is connected to it. And it'll stop the sound coming through my PC whenever it does that. And it's like, it's random too, like it's meant to be you press a button for the Bluetooth, but every now and then it's just like, no, we're going Bluetooth mode now. Because why not? We want to cause problems. So I will deal with these ones. Oh, they're just so uncomfortable. My headphones. God, maybe I put it on throne to try and get another pair that's not broken. There might be a way to fix the mechanism, or like super glue it in position or something. Something that isn't like really flimsy sellotape, which is all I have at the moment. But it's really such a pain how it won't stay where I need it to. I mean, I can just hold it. Like, I'm not actually playing a game right now. I can hold it in place. What am I doing? I can just hold it. Okay, there we go. I'm holding my headphones in place now. I'm not playing a game, so I don't need both of my hands. I can hold it. Perfect. See, that's the problem when you have cat ears. Headphones are awkwardly positioned. Man, what would they look like if I had like headphones on my model? Would they go over the entire ear? Would I have like spiky headphones? Like, where's my pointer? I've lost my little pointer hand. Here it is. Like, would they be like sticking out like this? Like, instead of them being like round ones, like for human ears, would they stick out like that? Would they be pointy? That'd be so interesting. Because if you want over ear ones, there's a lot more ear to cover with cat ears, so they'd have to be quite large. And then it would be the problem of making sure they're not too heavy as well. But it would be very good. DJ Lirie on the beat. Yeah, you know it. DJ. I don't remember any of the other like sample things. I was like, oh, I'm gonna reference like all those old sample things that you could get like on keyboards and stuff. I couldn't think of a single one. They go into the ear or they'd have to be giant cones. Yeah, but it could look so cool. You could decorate them. Like at Christmas time, you could decorate them like little Christmas trees. Christmas tree headphones. They'd have to be in-ear of some kind. Not if you make them big enough. Not if you make them big enough. You just need massive ones. Oh yeah, wraparound headphones that go around the back. That would be good. Then the problem would be like how they would stay in place. Like, would you have like maybe a clip on the back of the head? Like to secure them in place so they stay there? Because otherwise they're just gonna like fall down. Because when they're over the top of the head is keeping them in place so they don't fall. Be interesting. Maybe they'd clip to the ear like Bluetooth headsets. That would be like the way earphones work, like earbuds and stuff. But I don't like earbuds. I hate the way they feel. And I've had so many people who have been like, you just need to find ones that like fit your ear properly. I've tried so many. Even when I can tell they fit my ear properly, I can still tell that there is something in my ear and I can't deal with it. Install brain chip to vibrate directly from inside. That's the dream, honestly. That would be so convenient if you could literally just have the sound like vibrate beamed into your ears. That would be really good. It would be really good. Man, it reminds me, I went to a science museum earlier in the year. A really cool place called We the Curious? I think it was called. It was We the Curious, right? I need to double check now. Me and my terrible memory. Yeah, We the Curious was the name of the place. A leading UK science centre. It was so cool. And there was actually like a demonstration thing there about bone conduction where they had this like vibrating pole and they gave you like little straws and you like put the straw on the pole and then you bite onto it. And there was no sound playing, but as soon as you bit onto the vibrating like metal pole, it played music. And it was weird. It was so weird, but so cool. Like it was going directly through the teeth to play the music. And I thought that was fascinating because there was no sound. There was no actual sound being played at all. But when you bit onto the thing, like I was very glad they had the little straws because like you wouldn't want to bite something everyone else has been biting. But it was like the coolest thing to me. I loved it. I also did like a frequency test to see like what the highest and lowest frequencies I could hear were. And I learned that I can hear pretty high frequencies, which may be why I'm so sensitive to sound a lot of the time. Because I can hear like really high up on the frequency spectrum, which was very interesting. And it was also the worst sound I've ever heard in my life. Man, I wonder if I can find what the result was. Because, like, it might not be that high, like, in the grand scheme of things. It felt like it to me. Can I find... I did, like, make a record of it. It was... 13,700 was the frequency that I could hear. And that was when I did the cutoff point of like anything past that is not clear enough for me to count as hearing it. Yeah, I don't know what the highest frequency here in people to Google. Yeah, the human range is commonly given as 20 to 20,000. So yeah, like 18,700 is definitely on the higher scale of that. Because I know it changes, like, when you get, like, older, like, younger people are, like, able to hear higher frequencies and stuff. And I know dogs are able to hear, like, really high frequencies. That's why dog whistles are a thing. Because it's a frequency that only the dogs can hear. Usually. I'm trying to find just, like, average ones. Cats have excellent hearing and can detect an extremely broad range of frequencies. Yeah, I can. I'm trying to see. I can't find any information. Like 20 hertz to 20 kilohertz as the frequency makes sense. I was on like 18,700. Hold on, what was that? What was that? I just heard something. Oh, was that my browser? Did my browser just play a sound at me? Getting jump scared. I'm just trying to find like an average frequency range. Dog cone with a speaker in the back so the sound bounces inside the cone. That would be really funny, honestly. But then everyone else would be able to hear that. That would be like the person on the train with the speakers out that everyone hates. It means I'm a cat, yay. Young'uns hear high frequencies and you don't, so you can't hear children and it all works out perfect. Perfect. I'm a fake cat, all the stuff is still on the shelf behind me. Only the stuff I like. Like, these are the special shelves. These are the things that stay on the shelves. Everything else, that can go on the floor. What am I doing? Streaming. That is apparently what I'm doing today. Yeah, I'm apparently looking up the frequency ranges that people can hear. Because I'm really curious. Yeah, because it was like the tone thing. And I could hear up to like 18,700, and that was when I was at the point of like, I can't hear it after that. But I feel like that was pretty high, because like other people were only getting up to like 15,000. But I thought it was a pretty decent amount. Oh, I found a Reddit thread. Oh, perfect. Reddit thread. Ooh. Yeah, there's some people who are like have really high amounts. But I'm seeing a lot of like 18K, 15K, 16K. With like 18K is like seeming like a pretty good high frequency to reach. So yeah, that's really interesting. Very interesting. Cool things to think about. Yeah, I'm just yapping to pass time before the Nintendo Direct. I don't know what to expect from the Nintendo Direct, because it's a longer one. It's like a 50-minute one. 50-minute Direct. I'm excited for it. But I've also managed to change my stream settings since last time, because I know when I tried to do the stream along when I released my song, it went really weirdly. I managed to fix that, hopefully, fingers crossed. So I'm hoping it's going to work. I don't know if there's going to be Pokemon news. I think if there is, they'll do like a Pokemon Presents for that. There might be like a trailer or something, which would be cool. I was talking to Xander earlier, and he was like, I have one want from this Nintendo Direct, and it's another 2D Metroid game. Like Metroid... What was it called? I forgot the name already. Was it Metroid Dread? Was that the 2D one? I don't remember which is which. I think it was Metroid Dread. Yeah, it was Dread. Okay. I remembered it right. Hee hee hee. But yeah, Xander's like, I want another game like that. But he's not expecting anything. But you never know. Maybe his want will like summon it into existence. Good times. Yeah, please Fire Emblem. Oh, new Fire Emblem would be good. Man, I kind of want to, like, actually play Three Houses properly. It's been so long since I played Three Houses. I never actually finished it. I never completed Three Houses because I got really far in the game. I was on the last fight, and I got to the point where I soft-locked myself in the last fight because I had not trained enough, and so I was stuck. Like, the only thing I could do was go into this fight and lose. So I just looked up all this stuff online afterwards. I just like found a video of someone finishing it and finished it technically that way. So I've experienced it all, but I never finished it. I'm just really bad at strategy, especially when there is a way that you can do badly. Like, I didn't grind enough. I got bored of the grinding and didn't grind enough. I didn't train enough, and then it came back to bite me in the butt. But honestly, it might be nice to replay it, like, after a gazillion years. The only problem is, part of me is like, I want to do one of the other houses, but I also love Edelgard too much. Like, I wouldn't be able to, I don't think. Oh, it'd be so good. Give us another Ace Attorney. I would love another Ace Attorney, honestly. I would give so much for Ace Attorney. I really want Ace Attorney. It would be so good. What if New Fire Emblem has co-op? Wait, that would be so good. That would be really good. Like a co-op Fire Emblem. I would be so down for that because I'm really bad at strategy games, and if someone else could just do it with me, it'd be great. What else could there be? Nintendo. There's gonna be like a Mario thing. I don't know what, but there's gonna be like some kind of Mario. Or Luigi. Luigi's Mansion? When was the last Luigi's Mansion? I genuinely do not remember. Luigi's Mansion. Because there was Luigi's Mansion on the Switch, but that was a while ago now. That was like 7 years. It was 7 years ago. What if there's going to be like Luigi's Mansion 4? What if that's going to be announced? That's going to be my suggestion. Would be interesting. If it ever was, I would be your co-op, Mari. That would be really fun. Hope is very much more info on Fortune's Weave. Wait, what's that? Hold on, what is that? Oh yeah, that Fire Emblem. Yeah, I want more information. I forgot the name, but I want more Fire Emblem information. I want more. I want loads more, much more. But yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 was 2019, and we're in 2026 now. I hate that I saw 2019 and I was like, oh, that's not too long ago then. 7 years. 2019 was 7 years ago. It feels wrong. I don't like it. I say I'm bad at strategy, but the Wasteland, Divinity, Original Sin, Baldur's, etc. VODs exist to disprove those claims. Okay, but I'm doing it with Xander then. Also, I don't know. It feels like a different type of strategy in those kind of games. Like, the main thing with Fire Emblem for me... I'm hearing sounds. Hold on. I'm hearing sounds. Hold on, we're moving over. We're moving over. It's not starting yet. It's just like trailers and stuff.
One day, on the island where the Yoshis live, a talking book named Mr. E drops out.
Let's turn it down. Just have it on quietly for now. We got a thing.
His pages are packed with all sorts of interesting creatures.
We got like trailers and stuff.
But
Is it Yoshi?
He can't read his own pages.
Yoshi, Mom.
He asks Yoshi to dive in and research the inhabitants for him.
Maybe, yeah, the UK one. Yeah, I've got the UK one. Might sound strange to people who are used to like the Nintendo America Direct.
Let's take a look at Yoshi himself.
We got the UK one.
He can extend his tongue to gobble up all sorts of things. Aim and throw eggs.
I love Yoshi so much.
Across big gaps. He can also ground pound straight down. You can use these abilities to explore the pages.
It's so cute. I've just got it on quietly at the moment. Let me know if like it's inaudible.
Let's take a look at this.
Because it's still a little loud for me. but I think it's okay. But yeah, welcome to the UK Direct. Yeah, I should have mentioned that. I'm British.
There it is.
In case anyone didn't realize. Hello.
Tastes sweet.
This is very
New
cute.
discoveries are etched
What was
onto
I
the
even
page
talking
like
about? I'm gonna
this.
like mute it for a little bit. Let's have it muted until the direct starts. I'll stick like elevator music on, and then when it starts, we can actually listen to it. But this way, we can keep talking about what the heck were we talking about? Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, and the strategy. The thing is, I feel like games like Divinity, Baldur's Gate, and stuff. It's a different type of strategy to like Fire Emblem. The problem I have with Fire Emblem is that it's like on a time-based system, like the days pass. That kind of strategy where you have to plan out your time and that kind of thing, that's what I struggle with. When like the days are basically endless, then I have like time to think it over. But when it's like the set, like, yeah, this is the days pass and then you are at this point, and if you are not ready by that point, you're screwed. Like that's what my problem is. That's what I'm bad with. And that's the kind of strategy I do badly at. But it's a shame because I really like the games. I love like strategy games. I think they're really cool. I'm just not good at them. It's all good. But especially since the previous trailer had chariots and guns. I know, it's exciting. Because yeah, it was announced as like 2026 release. They're gonna have the date, right? They're gonna have like a release date, surely. They have to. They must do. That's why Stardew Valley stresses you out. That's why Stardew Valley stresses me out too. It's like I love comfy like farming sims, but then you give me a time limit and a day, and then you can miss days. And then you have to wait a whole year to get that day again, and then I'm like, I don't want to play anymore. This feels too much like a job now. I'm not enjoying myself. Surely they have the date. Surely they won't delay it indefinitely. Don't say that. I'm scared now. I don't want them to. Please, they must have the date. They have to. They gotta. They gotta. It's so important. I wish my headphones would just stay where they're meant to. I may have made it worse with the tape now because they're kind of getting stuck in the wrong position. It should be fine. But yeah, I love the concept of Stardew Valley, and I love like comfy farming games. But also, time is awful. Release October or November, trust. What if the release date is like next week? What if they just go, yeah, this is the release date now? Wait, I just realized something I can do very quickly. Like while we're waiting for the thing to start. Let me bring this up a second. Hold on. You know what I've got now? You know what I've got? I've got this now. Look. I have a Switch 2. And I connected it to my capture card. It's here. My Switch 2 is here and connected. And look what I have to play at some point. I am so excited. I'm really excited. I am inordinately excited to play Pokopia. I haven't started it yet because, again, time is fake. I have so much to do and not enough time to do it all. And I know that if I start Pokopia now, I'm doomed, and that's all I'm going to be doing. But I'm really excited. I was thinking I might start streaming it next week. Do it as a next week stream. But then a part of me is also like, what if I start it after the direct? Just play like a little bit. Like, possibly could do. I don't know. We will see. But I'm really excited to play it. It's like, it's the kind of game I really want to play. I really want to play it. Seems great for me. Oh, they're playing like an advert for Tomodachi Life at the moment. Wait, have I done like my Tomodachi Life dailies? Hold on, let me remove my Pokopia game card because I like having boxes for games. Let me go. A boop. Let me pop my Tomodachi life in. Maybe this is what I do for a second. I'm just going to see what's in the shops very quickly. I'm not going to play too much of it. I'm just going to literally see what's in my shops and then be like, I'm out of here. But I could play it on my Switch too. Electric Boogaloo. And I am so happy. I am really happy. The load times are so much better. Like, the thing I notice the most is whenever I save the game in Tomodachi Life, it's so much faster. It saves, like, instantly. It's like I click save, it goes, saved. Whereas before it would take so long. Right, is the sound coming through? It is! Yeah! Hi! Hi! Let's get my money. Let's see what's in the shop. Maybe there'll be a suit of armor for me. Maybe it'll be really nice to me. Oh, I'm gonna love it so much. I know I'm gonna love Pokopia. I've watched, like, people play it. And everything I've seen about it has just been like, I'm gonna love this game. I'm going to love it. It's my kind of game. Boop. I have so many wishes. Right, what outfit is for sale? That's cute. I'll get it. Thank you. Ignore how everyone is wearing random things. I was just giving people clothes to like level up. So everyone's wearing really ugly outfits at the moment. Oh, muffin, garlic, melon. Perfect.
Thanks for shopping with us.
Perfect. What's in the clothes shop? Jockey uniform. Sure, I'll buy all of those. I'm running low on money, I say, with like 3,000. But I can get more easily because I have so many clothes. But one thing I've been doing recently in this is I realized, like, so long as you own all of the parts of an outfit, you can make it show up as like the full outfit so long as you have them all in your inventory. And I didn't realize for so long, but I was giving them all of my clothes away. So I have just started buying one of every item I have, and I've been creating outfits that I didn't realize I had. Like, I've got this whole geometric t-shirt combo thing. That didn't show up in the shop, I just had the individual parts. I just wasn't holding them all at the same time. So I've added them as a full outfit now, and it's been really fun. Oh, let's get some towels, perfect. Get all my things. Has anyone ever expressed their joy for the Switch 2 digital game cartridge system? Like the virtual carts or what? Because I know there's like the whole like virtual card system, but the thing is with me, I like being able to have my games like on display on my shelf, which is why I'm a little sad that there isn't like a Pokopia proper physical edition. It's just like the game key card, but I think the game key card is fine. I think it's okay. I like having the box to put on my shelf. And the fact that anyone can put it in and download it, they just like need the cart. It's not really that different to other games that release like on the PS5 and stuff when there's a game on a disc and then it goes additional data needs to be downloaded for this game. Like it's basically that, except it doesn't have the initial data, like if you know what I mean. Whoops. I didn't click on it. Let's get all the cosmic thigh highs. I'll get all the water shoes. Manifesting Pokopia DLC that gives Skitty to. Manifesting just any Skitty in a Pokemon game, please. Please. I want Skitty on the Switch and the Switch 2 that isn't Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, because that doesn't count. Right, have I unlocked any new outfits? I have, look at that. Now, because I have the other necklace, I've unlocked all of these. Oh, I don't have the first cardigan. Let me buy that first cardigan, and then that will unlock the full outfit for me. I think it's the pink one, because I gave it to myself. Yeah, here it is. So I buy that, and now I go over here, and it's added to the outfit list. Look at that. And I've got the summer sailor school uniform one as well now. New outfits. Yay! For me. Perfect. Right, that's enough of that. Now watch how quickly this saves now. I press save. Yes, please. it's saved. It's that fast. It's so nice. It's so nice. It makes me so happy. But I'm so happy to finally have a Switch 2. I have a Switch 2 in time for like all the games I want to play on it. I'm so happy. Thank you so much to everyone who contributed to the Throne crowdfunding for it. I'm really happy. I'm so happy. And my mum is also really happy too, because now she can play Animal Crossing on my old Switch. Like, that's her Switch now. So she can play Animal Crossing whenever she wants to. And I'm not hoarding the console the whole time. Anyway, let's go sleep mode. And we'll put it back onto here. Let's see what's going on. Da-da-da.
Ride a propeller flower back to safety. You can turn assist mode on and off at any time from the pause menu. If you've never played a Mario game before or are finding things a little tough, it's a good way to explore the Flower
I'm
Kingdom
sorry,
at
it's
your own
really
pace.
funny that I load up the stream. Yeah, that's a bit loud.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder, Nintendo Switch
It's so
2
funny that I
edition,
load up the
plus meet up in
stream
Bella Bell Park.
right as it starts
Nintendo
talking about like
Switch
an
2
assist
on March
mode.
26th. If you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
It's like it knows it's me.
These Super Mario Brothers Wonder amiibo
There we
will be
go.
released
It's just
alongside the
quiet.
game. By scanning one of these amiibo, certain decorations around Bella Bell Park will change.
That'll do for now. But it's so funny.
You can also scan a compatible amiibo
Yeah.
during a course to receive a
Donkey
handy
Kong has
power-up.
DLC. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about Switch 2 games. I know there's been DLC for Switch games. I don't know about Switch 2 games yet, but it would not surprise me. Hey, speaking of Pokemon. Hey, speaking of Pokopia. Hey. Would you look at that? I'm so excited to play it. Maybe that's what I do today. I wasn't going to because I haven't made a thumbnail for it yet. And I wanted to make a really cute thumbnail for Pokopia. But I've not done that yet. But maybe I just do it anyway. Maybe I just start playing it anyway. Maybe I make the thumbnail right now on stream. Maybe I get Mario Kart. No, I don't know if I'm going to get Mario Kart or not. Hello? Hello. My mic stopped working for a second. That was rude of it. But the only time I ever play Mario Kart games is if someone else is like, hey, will you play Mario Kart with me? And I'll be like, okay. And then I lose. But like, I do have fun with Mario Kart. I'm just bad at driving, as nobody would ever guess. Hi, DK. But yeah, the main problem for me is that a lot of Nintendo games are about platforming. And I am notoriously bad at platformers. Aw, it's so sad for this. Maybe first stream is just me customizing Ditto. Yeah, just like the very start of the game. Maybe, that could be quite nice. Alright, what is this? Is this Metroid? Yeah. I was like, that's a Metroid. Yeah, 'cause it's like first person one. Is this something that's already been announced or not? I'm guessing it is because it's before the presentation. Oh yeah, that's the Beyond Switch 2 edition of New Horizons. Maybe I should get that. Maybe I should get the upgrade for that. Enhanced resolution. Look at that. Mouse controls. Look at that. Because the thing is, though, the only problem is, if I want to play Animal Crossing again, I'm going to have to start from scratch. Because the island it's become my mum's island now. The island is my mother's. And so all of the save data is back on the Switch. Like, you might have noticed when I loaded my Switch 2 up, it had, like, the island transfer tool. That was the one thing. I was like, I'm transferring all of my save data over to here. And then we're sending the island back to the Switch so my mum can keep the island. So if I play Animal Crossing again, I'd have to, like, make a new island again. Which could also be fun. Maybe that's what I do. That could be interesting. Start a new Animal Crossing game. Start a new island, see what happens. Because I would like to do that, because I never finished the Happy Home Designer for Animal Crossing. Like, I'd like to do all of the levels for that. Because I was doing that on stream, but I haven't completed it all. But I would have to, like, start everything from scratch. It's a little scary, but I think it could be, like, a nice little project to have. And I wouldn't have to do it all on stream, too. Like, I could do the daily stuff and then be like, hi, this is how the island's changed. It'd be good. Oh, yeah, this is just Star Fox, isn't it? The remake, question mark. Do I have specific islanders I'd want? I would need to get Felicity. Felicity is my girl. Felicity is my girly pop. I love her very much. I also love Rosie. Felicity and Rosie come as a pair on my island. They're my cats. But other than that, I think I would just go for, like, some islanders that I haven't had before. Because there are so many characters that kind of get ignored in Animal Crossing. Because everyone's like, yeah, we just want, what's his name, Raymond? They're just like, yeah, we just want Raymond, whatever. Ignore everyone else. I want some of, like, the unloved ones. I want to show them a bit of love. A bit of appreciation for the ones that nobody has ever heard of. It'll be good. Star Fox the 5th remake. Yeah, Switch 2, baby. Hi. Get the latest news. Oh, I should get the app thing, shouldn't I? Wait, I don't have the, like, the Switch 2 app. Nintendo Today. Maybe I get the app. Should I get the app? Hold on, let me download it. You're obsessed with Maple and Audie. Oh, the Audie, the wolf. The wolf, right. I like her a lot. And Maple, was Maple a little squirrel? Or am I misremembering? I don't remember so many of them. There's so many that I don't actually, like, know about. But I love them. The presentation will begin soon. And there's a siren right outside my window. Never mind, they're gone. They didn't catch me yet. Ooh, it's starting soon. I'm so excited. Let me know if I need to change the volume for the presentation, because I've got it, like, fairly lowish at the moment. But we want to hear what's going on, so... What was the app called? Nintendo Today? Nintendo Today. Oh no, the sirens are coming back. What was that? They went in the opposite direction.
Peggy,
is there, like,
18.
A police chase going on? Who knows? Oh, starting with an 18. Or does that just mean the entire direct is Peggy 18? I think it might just mean the entire thing is Peggy 18 because there's, like, an 18 game in there. Interesting. Here we go. I'm excited. Let's see what's going to be announced. Hi, I'll turn it up a tiny bit.
早速ですが、まずは Nintendo Switch で発売するタイトルをご紹介します。こちらをご覧ください。
Oh, Switch to start with, not Switch 2.
Hello.
It's Rhythm Heaven. It's Rhythm Heaven.
My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more. Beep. I'm here today to help show you the Rhythm Paradise Groove game.
Rhythm Paradise Groove. Look, I love that the little note looks like an automaton. Like the little, like, icon. Oh my god, look at it! Oh, I love it. I love it already.
Rhythm Paradise Groove.
Oh my. Boom. I love this already.
It's pretty simple. Just get into the groove and press the correct button. That's all there is to it. But
it's so great.
It's not always the same rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat. Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm.
I love it.
2, 3, 4, now. 2, 3, now. 2, now. 2, 3, now.
2 now.
Over 80 all-new rhythm games
Oh, I
are
love
included.
this. Look at
And as you play through the game,
look at them go.
you can unlock
Wow, they
different
are
modes.
sweeping that
For example,
girder. I don't
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders.
Oh.
Finally, you're awake.
go forth, magician,
I can't lose.
and use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters.
This is so fun. I love
Cast a
this.
fire spell with BA. BA.
I love this.
And a healing spell with B down A. B down A.
I
Like
love
that.
this.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord against the
I
foes
love
you
this.
face? Groove on and tip the scales to victory.
Oh yeah.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
That's so
Plus,
fun.
there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo. And
Dan, Emily, Leo, Sarah.
Multiplayer. Multiplayer.
We're under attack.
up to 4 players can
Multi-
enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the
Multiplayer.
timing and block the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Emily got the snack.
That's so. Oh my god.
There
It's
are
like
over
Mario
30
Party
cooperative and
minigames.
competitive games to play.
Like WarioWare.
Get into the groove solo or
I
with
love
friends
this.
when Rhythm Paradise Groove hits Nintendo Switch July 2nd. Pre-orders are
Oh,
available
that's
now
gonna be
on Nintendo
fun.
eShop.
Oh, I want to
ご覧い
play
ただい
it.
たリズム天国ミラクルスターズは任天堂スイッチのタイトルですが、もちろんスイッチ2でもプレイいただけます。発売までもうしばらくお待ちください。
That's so fun. I
こ
love
こから
that.
は任天堂スイッチ2またはスイッチ2とスイッチの両方で発売するタイトルをご紹介します。ヘッドラインをご覧ください。
Headlines. What do we got?
Master the way of the sword.
Let's see your best then, eh?
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in
my
the sword
headphones
play
are
action
slipping.
series, is slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah. I've seen a
Edo-era
trailer for
Kyoto has
this.
been overrun by monsters known as Genma. Now, Miyamoto Musashi
cool.
must prove himself beyond measure.
Yeah, I recognize the name too. I don't think these are games I would ever play, but
Deflect.
very cool to see them and be
And
like,
the
wow.
powerful counterattack Isen. Master these techniques to strike down the enemies in your path. Oni armaments are also at your disposal to turn the tides of battle. You can
It's a
even
very
use
cool-looking
Joy-Con
game.
2 motion controls
Motion
to
controls,
intuitively
oh god.
slay Genma. As fates intertwine, will you
Motion
cut
controls,
down those
baby.
that stand in your way?
The question is, are they going to be good or is it just the gimmick?
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 25th.
As for September, Michael,
Pre-orders
thank you for the
begin
stamp.
later
Welcome in.
today
Wait,
on
I see
Nintendo
too. I
eShop.
missed a stamp from you. Hello. I'm so sorry. What was I distracted with when that
Your
happened?
unwritten
Thank you for the
epic
stamp. Welcome
begins.
in.
Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark
Oh,
Arisen
Dragons.
is heading to Nintendo Switch 2. You are the Arisen, a hero burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon who has taken your heart.
Oh.
In this expanded version of Dragon's Dogma 2, explore the new land of Norgan, seek out spoils, then
Cool.
appraise them to reveal new weapons, armor,
Honestly,
or
so many
skills.
games making a
With
comeback.
these
Yeah, I
arms at the
love
ready,
that it's
take
like
down
the
powerful
era of,
monsters
hey,
in
remember
this
this game?
single-player action
It's
RPG
coming out
adventure
again.
From a fighter
Loads of
specializing in
remakes and
close-range
stuff and like
combat to a mage skilled
advancements
in spellcasting. Choose
and
the vocation
continuations.
that
It's very
fits your
nice.
playstyle. Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom companions who act on their own. When taking on massive monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak
Oh,
points.
wow.
Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory. In a world between dark and light, embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark
Very
Arisen
cool. Oh,
launches
October.
on Nintendo
Cool.
Switch 2, October 9th.
Right, also, I realized there was like the dice redeem too, and I saw the dice on my head.
Otherworldly
I should roll a
endeavors await in these
D20.
games. Earth has been driven to
Gonna
the
roll a
brink of
D20.
annihilation by mysterious life forms called the Natiba. Now, join Eve on
What
her
is this?
mission to save humanity
Oh,
and
Stellar
reclaim
Blade,
the
yeah.
planet. Engage in high-speed combat that
I rolled a
focuses on
14.
timing. Then find your opening and strike. Defeat enemies to acquire
Stellar
new
Blade
skills.
on the Switch.
Then strategically deploy them to fit the situation.
I did see there was a
Can
trailer
you
for like a
save
new Stellar
humanity
Blade
and reclaim
game.
Earth for humankind?
Um,
Stellar Blade.
I don't know
launches
much
on
about
Nintendo
Stellar Blade
Switch
though.
2
I don't think
this
it's my
year.
kind of game. But yeah, coming out on the Switch
Blast
too.
off in the two-player co-op adventure Orbitals. Protect your
Ooh.
home in an expedition across the galaxy. There are many interstellar areas to explore.
2-player co-op,
Melt
eh?
ice to make a path.
This looks really cool. I really love the art
Activate
style of
devices
this
in
so
time with
much.
the
It's like the retro anime style.
Escape
I think
from
it's
incoming
so
enemies
stylish.
and more.
I love
Brave
it.
the
I wish
dangers
there were more
ahead in your
games.
voyage through the stars. Two
I want more
players
games
can
that are
also work
stylistically
together
like this. Like,
locally
I don't
or
want
online
just like
using
realism
GameShare.
simulator for every
Work
game.
together and
I like when
overcome the
things have like
crisis
a
of the cosmos.
like a set
Orbitals
stylistic
launches
choice. I don't
exclusively
just
on
want
Nintendo
everything to be
Switch 2,
hyper-realism.
September
I want
3rd.
more like
Pre-orders begin
more
later
stylish
today
games.
on Nintendo
More
eShop.
like more cel-shaded
Journey
games, more
through
drawn
the glade of
games.
dreams in this bold
Like
reimagining of Rayman Legends. When a shadowy villain starts spreading corruption, it's up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide, and punch their way through charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons across
Yeah,
realms.
a lot of people are
Dive
scared of
into 4
Rayman, but there
new
is
musical
nothing to worry
stages
about. He's
And
armless.
enjoy more added content. Up to 4 players can go out on a limb.
sorry,
in
that was
local
really
co-op.
bad.
You can
I'm
also
so
play a
sorry.
revamped version of
Please
Kung
forgive
Fu
me for my
using
crimes.
GameShare locally or online. Rayman Legends
Wow.
Retold launches on Nintendo Switch
I
2,
remember playing like
October
a
1st.
Rayman game on the PlayStation, the
It's a
PS1.
great
Big
day
walk!
for a
Big walk news. Oh my god.
Get lost with
walk.
friends in this online co-op walking
I want to play Big
and
Walk. I want to play
talking
this so
adventure.
bad. This
Set
game
off
looks
through
so
a
good.
peaceful world
This game looks amazing.
brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover.
I love puzzles and going for a big walk in a video
Enjoy
game.
the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch.
Can anyone hear me?
And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle.
Ah, there they are.
They might even be a
That's so cute.
little unconventional.
I don't know.
And
That's
if
gonna
you're
be
not
me.
quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax
That's gonna
with your
be me.
pals. Enjoy
Oh,
the sunset.
it looks like such a good game.
Dance the night away. Or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean.
That
You
seems
know,
so
the
fun to
usual
play.
stuff.
This looks
You can
genuinely
also
so
use
fun.
mouse controls
Ooh.
or hang out with friends using cross-platform play.
Cross-platform as well. That's really cool.
After all, spending quality time together
That's
is
really
the
good.
best part of a big walk. Strolling
August
onto
4th?
Nintendo
That's
Switch
soon.
2, August 4th.
August 4th?
Season the
That's
seas.
2 months. Hello? Oh, One Piece?
Build your very own floating
One
restaurant with the
Piece Grand
Straw Hat
Gourmet
Crew.
Restaurant. Wait, I didn't expect
Cook
that.
up recipes with Sanji.
I did not expect to see that.
Craft the menu.
When it handed the food over, I did not
Decorate
expect
it
to
to
see
your
Sanji there.
Then serve your
Why not?
customers as
Violet
you
Pumpkin,
run
thank
the
you for the
restaurant.
stamp. Welcome in. And Jack,
By
thank you for the
searching
stamp as
for
well. Did I
and
thank you already?
collecting
I don't remember.
ingredients, You'll
hello?
expand your menu offerings.
This actually looks really fun.
Use devil fruit abilities to
I
prepare
don't know
piping
much
hot
about One
steaks.
Piece, but it
Or
looks
whip
very
up
cute.
tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles.
It looks like the
You
kind of
can
game
make
I'd like
all
to play.
sorts of delicious dishes. Spend in-game money to change up the restaurant's interior,
Wow.
And expand it to attract even more customers.
Yeah. This is a mobile game. It does look like a mobile
From the
game.
One Piece series
But honestly,
will appear.
One of
Mouse
my
controls
biggest
are also
things about
supported on
mobile
Nintendo
games
Switch
is I
2.
always wish that I could play
Get
like the
ready
mechanics
for
of a
feast
mobile
of
game
epic
without having
proportions
like the
in
mobile game
One
part of it.
Piece Grand Gourmet. Sailing
Like a
onto
mobile game
Nintendo
that I can
Switch
just
2
keep
and
playing
Nintendo Switch
without having to
October
like
23rd.
wait for the next day or whatever. That's what I want to. That's what I want to play. Hello? Is this DLC? Is this DLC for Pokopia? Ooh. What's this?
Keep
Yeah?
adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the world on the
Whoa.
ocean floor with a free update.
Free
By
update.
using
Oh my
the new
goodness.
move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea.
Oh wow.
Plant grass.
Right as I get
build
it, there's an update.
structures, and expand your towns
That's fun.
underwater.
That's so
This free
cute.
update is scheduled to release in August 2026.
So that's pretty soon as well. Nice. I wonder if
And
they'll add
there's
Skitty.
more.
Oh,
The
there's more?
Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass
Ooh.
paid DLC is on the way. Discover a brand new
Okay.
town, Bubbly Basin.
Bubbly
There you'll
Basin.
find
That's
new
cute.
furniture, new outfits,
That's so cute.
and new friends.
Is it all gonna be water Pokemon
The
though?
Pokemon Pokopia
Skitty's not a
Expansion
water
Pass
Pokemon.
paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Skitty. Oh, today?
Part 1 of
Whoa.
the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches
Today?
this August. Part 2 and Part 3 will
Oh my
launch at a
god,
later
that's
date.
really cool.
Look out for more details in the future.
There's gonna be 3. Oh wow. That's cool. That's fun. new one for Pokopia Water Skitty. Wait, that was Uxie?
無料アップデートと有料のダウンロードコンテンツによって
Oh,
新たな世界が広がるココアポケモンをお楽しみに。
yay!
続いては
I like
こ
that
ちらを
even
ご覧
with
く
the
ださい。
paid DLC, there's going to be a free update as well. I think that's very nice.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to
Hello.
participate.
Here we go.
The story revolves around 4 heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father.
Here it is. Ah,
Dietrich, a swordsman ever on the hunt for a stronger foe.
it's like
Theodora,
Alucard.
a queen seeking to fulfill the
Castlevania.
long-held dream of her homeland.
Oh, she's so cool.
And Lita, a musician with her sights set
Ooh,
on revenge. Guide whichever character you choose to victory.
I think I know which
as
one
they
I'm
weave their own
gonna be
unique
choosing.
tale. Between matches, you can strengthen your forces
Oh,
in
this is so
different
cool.
ways. Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
I want to see more characters. I want to see loads
Recruit
of characters.
new allies.
Hello?
Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience.
Oh, this looks
How
really
you spend
fun.
your free time is up to you.
See, that's the problem.
Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles.
I don't know how to spend my free
Consider
time.
your weapon's range
Oh, hello.
and your unit's strengths on the battlefield.
Oh, the characters look great.
Plus,
Oh,
each
I'm
of the 4
excited.
main characters comes with their own special techniques.
That's cool.
By using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the tide of battle.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
Oh,
Look upon the promised one, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation. How did it feel? To upheave the world.
Oh, wow.
Be gone from us. The darkest dark.
Give us a date. Give us a date. Give us a date. September. September. September.
ファイアーエンブレム
September. Oh my god.
発売日は9月17日です。通常版の他にさまざまな特典がセットになったご覧のラグザコレクションも発売しますのでお楽しみ。
September. That's the week before Expo.
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles.
Oh.
The first part of Ninjala 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Ah.
After
I don't know anything
accidentally
about
breaking a
Ninjala.
forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet.
It looks very cool though.
Lurking here
See,
to
I love
return to
stylistic
Earth in
games.
this
Like
open
I just
world action adventure.
I like video
Use
games to
Ninja Gum to freely
be
traverse
fun and
this
video
vast
gamey.
world
I
in
love
search
it.
of clues to get back home.
Oh my
You
god.
can also blow a bubble to float in the air.
Like a
Defeat enemies
skateboarding
blocking
bubblegum
your path
ninja.
with
I
weapons
have no idea
crafted
what's
from
going on
Ninja
here,
Gum.
but I'm here for it.
You can even summon buddies with Gum Ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks. Additionally, up to 4 ninja can team up in local or online
Oh, that's
multiplayer
cool.
to chew through tough battles.
Amazing.
The
I wonder if
first
that's just
part
like
of
a raid
Ninjala
thing,
2,
like
the Uncharted
like
Planet,
Scarlet
launches
Violet had.
exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 next spring.
Not my kind of game. I'm sure so many people are going to be very
DK
happy about
Challenge barrels
it.
in.
Ooh.
Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event.
Oh, an event.
Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics.
Ooh. That's
By
so
completing them,
interesting.
you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges.
That's so interesting. That's a really fun idea.
Try out ones geared for beginners. Or take on developer
Because
challenges
people always
for
find
something
ways
with
to
a bit
challenge
more
themselves.
punch.
It's nice to have like official challenges. That's really cool.
Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch Online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2.
Very
You'll
cool.
be able to barrel through these limited time challenges from tomorrow until September 1st.
Okay, it's summer challenge.
Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a limited time collaboration with Super Mario Brothers is breaking through. Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins,
Wow.
super mushrooms, question blocks, and
The
more.
allies. Wow.
Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Brothers twist. This
That's so
limited time
interesting.
collaboration event will be held in 4 waves with the first wave beginning later today.
Very fun.
From the creators of Vampire
Oh,
Survivors.
this is going to be a Vampire Crawlers, right? Is that what it's called?
The latest game
Wait, no,
from
it's
the
Jujutsu
makers of
Kaisen?
Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, cast a
Jujutsu
spell
Kaisen.
onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete
Wow,
online
okay,
for the
I didn't
top
expect
spot
that.
in this Survivors
That's
Royale.
really funny.
At the start of a match, players don't battle directly. Instead, take
Oh,
down
it's a
enemies on your
battle
own
royale
map to earn
thing?
points.
That's
Each time you
hilarious.
earn 100 points, you can add a rule to your run,
That's
including ones that
hilarious.
hinder other players. The match culminates
That's
in a
really
head-to-head
funny. I
final
did not
battle
expect
between
that.
the top 2 players. Who will be
Oh
the
my
final
God.
survivor? More than 20
Wow.
characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked just by playing. Battle online with players near and far, or go it alone against computer-controlled opponents. Exercise
really
curses,
funny.
dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survive-a-thon launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
That's really funny. Having it as like a battle royale kind of thing is
up for the challenge
honestly
in these games.
I think that's a smart idea.
Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness devours all in its path. Now, only one kingdom endures. Defy the will of the gods to save what remains of humanity. Master brutal melee combat, devastating sorceries, and lethal ranged attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead. A hero must rise for a god to fall. Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this autumn.
Still a vague date, considering we're halfway through.
Enter a darkly elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio.
Is this Lies of P?
Lies of P.
Lies of P on the Switch.
In a city under siege,
everything's coming out on the Switch now.
Rampaging mechanical puppets and seek the cause of this upheaval while confronting your own humanity. Take on enemies.
The thing is, there are so many games that I think look so cool. I know I would never play them. I would never enjoy playing them.
Know this: the lies you tell will alter.
But they're very
fate.
cool games. Kind of games I like watching other people play.
P Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel
very
expansion
cool.
to the main game.
Is this the Souls-like block? I think it
Nintendo
is.
Switch 2, August 6th. Pre-orders begin later today.
Hey, imagine if they
Nintendo
announced
eShop.
like Bloodborne or something.
The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry
Devil May
series
Cry.
is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles, as you fight off hordes of demons.
Devil May
and
Cry on
epic
the Switch
bosses.
too.
Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal of weapons and skills. Enjoy thrilling, high-octane combat at 60 frames per second.
Featuring Dante
in
from Devil
both
May Cry.
TV mode and handheld mode. Plus, additional content such as battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition.
All I know about Devil May Cry
launches
5
on
is like the
Nintendo
song,
Switch
like the
2,
bang,
June
bang,
23rd.
bang, pull my devil
Pre-orders
trigger. Like, it's a
begin
good
later
song.
today on Nintendo
Banger
eShop.
soundtrack.
Enter a mystical era, deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Kisuke?
They still have some unfinished business.
I recognize this. What is it?
Let's show what we
I recognize it. But I don't remember what it's called.
7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate?
I definitely recognize some of those characters from something. Muramasa. Yeah, that's why.
Revenant blades.
Nintendo
cool.
Switch
Oh,
2
hey!
editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming.
Yay! You know, I've never played a Xenoblade
All
game.
3 games run at 60 frames per second, with
Maybe I
4K
should.
resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode.
I love the voice acting in Xenoblade.
In-game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate. Not only that, but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game. Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second.
Okay.
And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third.
Cool.
There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games.
Voiced
More
heart-to-heart
details will be
conversations.
revealed at a later date.
Rare quests. Newly voiced event scenes.
The
I just
digital version of
mentioned how I
Xenoblade
like the
Chronicles
voices.
Definitive Edition,
And they're like,
Nintendo
yeah,
Switch
more
2
voice
edition,
stuff.
and the upgrade pack will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th.
Cool.
The Nintendo
Today.
Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
So July for 2 and then December for 3.
ゼノブレイド3タイトルにスイッチ2エディションが登場します。 それぞれに新たな遊びが追加されますので、ぜひご期待ください。そして新生ゼノブレイドの物語が始まります。今回はその序章をお届けします。
アニマは世界の源であった。水も火も風も世界を構成するそのすべては大地を流れるアニマが形を変えたものだった。そして戦いを決するのはいつもアニマとその力を自在に振るう騎士だった。
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進します。ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ小石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその石と共にあると。
Oh, it's so cool looking.
今日の訓練は実践を想定してのものだ。
I love seeing like all of the characters like lined up like that, and it's like spot like the main characters. Is it random guy with brown hair and brown eyes, or is it the ones with the funky hairstyles? Perhaps.
奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる。
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。定石なしで騎士の
This looks really cool.
生と死も全てはアニマと共にある。
帰るのさ。あの場
It
所に。
looks really cool.
さあ始まるわよ。兄上、行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地。そこで人々は知ることになる。破れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされてはいないこと。
Genesis. Cool. Switch 2. Next year. Cool.
新たに始まるゼノブレイドジェネシス。本作ではどのような物語が描かれるのか。
What kind of story do you think will be told? A cool one.
続いてはこちらをご覧ください。
Oh, tennis?
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in the series. Use the Joy-Con 2
Nintendo
controllers
Switch
as
Sports
rackets.
Resort. Let's go. Oh, I like the archery. Oh.
Or even handles. There are 12 sports to choose from.
Oh, I like the look of the
all with intuitive
archery.
motion controls.
Okay, but is
Let's
there
go over
bowling?
them. Punch, guard, counter,
Does it
and
still have bowling? That's all I
outmaneuver
care
for the
about.
knockout in boxing. Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis, aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly. In
That looks really
archery,
fun.
enjoy rallies with different types of shots in
Tennis. Oh my god, pink hair.
Bump, set, and spike in volleyball.
I love Haikyuu.
Roll
Yes,
the ball
bowling.
straight or give
There we
it
go.
a spin to strike big in bowling.
Excellent.
Dribble, pass, and shoot to score in basketball. Adjust your shot's power, then swing your
Oh,
club
this does
in
look really
golf.
good. I do love me a bit of Nintendo sports game.
Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in
Thumb
thumb
wrestling.
wrestling. Ride through the course
Skateboarding.
using mouse
Oh,
controls
hell yeah.
in skateboarding.
I want to go
Steer with handle.
skateboarding. Oop. Oh no, it's buffering. Please tell me my internet's not dying. Hello? My panic of, oh god, am I still connected? Ah! Ah! No, the stream just died. Uh-oh, right in the middle of power cruising? How could they? How could they? Oh no.
In skateboarding.
Yeah, it's like frozen on
Steer
the
with
power
handle.
cruising. The others are working. Right, we're going to switch to America then.
Sports Resort is coming
There
to
we go.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh god, I don't want the
We
chat
showed
going.
all the sports
There we go.
included, but since we have the opportunity, let's try one of
There
the
we
new
go.
sports.
It's American
Thumb
now.
wrestling.
Goodbye, British voiceover.
Before the match, let's go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win. If
Thumb
yours gets
wrestling
pinned,
is such a
just
fun idea.
shake the controller to break free. And if you keep your thumb held down, it'll
Aw.
get bigger and stronger.
Big thumb. That's terrifying, actually. I don't think I like that.
You'll
I
need
don't
this
like
to claim
engorged
victory.
thumb. Not a fan of that. Oh, why are the hands are so
Here's to a
fast.
great thumb wrestling match. The thumb moves,
Massive.
just like this.
Oh, that's
Here we go.
terrifying.
Let's have a good match.
Oh, this is so funny.
Oh, got him right away. Oh, they broke free. All right. Let's try this. Oh,
Thank
both
you for the
thumbs.
quote.
Oh, go, go, go. Hold it. Oh, they broke free again. You have to keep them pinned.
I can't get over this
Nope,
voiceover.
wait,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
Wait.
Oh, the dubbing.
I was worried for a second there.
Oh, the dubbing.
Okay, thumb started to sparkle, and the nail got bigger. Ah, hold on a second. That's not how it's supposed to go. It's okay. Everything is fine. My thumb returned to normal. Ooh, it's
This
sparkling.
is so silly.
Now
I
let's
love it.
try.
This is
Oh, I got
ridiculous.
the
I wonder if you can like unlock different like nail polish
Ah,
designs.
Wait a minute. Ah,
Defeated
lost.
in thumb wrestling.
Please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
Ah.
Let's move on to more headlines.
I don't like that it's dubbed. I want the subtitles.
Survive a land ruled by dragons. The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo Switch 2. An
I am
ancient
so
power
curious
has
as to what this is
awakened
going to be
on the
like.
forgotten continent of Ashenfall.
I saw a teaser for this like in one of
Explore a
the
land infused with
like the
magic
Game Awards
and
things.
uncover lost secrets on your journey to
I have
face
no
the
idea what this
Dragon
game's
Queen.
going to be like.
In this survival crafting adventure,
It's a
delve
survival
into the
crafter.
mysteries of Ashenfall, amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations. On your expedition,
Wow.
harness the land's transformative magic to gather resources, craft gear, and build shelter. Then, step into battle, forge weapons, sharpen your skills, and face the danger that awaits.
Okay, but the real question is,
Survive
can
the
I cut down
wilds,
loads of trees and then leave a
unveil
trail of
lost secrets,
tinderbox
and
campfires
challenge dragons
in a line?
RuneScape Dragon Wild.
Because if not, I'm not
Launching on
interested. No, I
Nintendo
might be
Switch 2
interested. That
September
does
15th.
seem really fun. That just seems so bizarre, though. That's wild.
Get on board for these games.
Now boarding?
Customize your own avatar
Oh my
and
God.
play in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland.
Hello Kitty Partyland. I want those. I want
Join
those.
the party with over 40 character-themed
I want
mini-games and several board games.
It's Mario
There are
Party,
over
but Sanrio.
140 Sanrio characters to meet.
I want it.
Plus,
I
you
want
can
it.
choose from 16 partner characters, collect
That's
stickers,
so cute.
and so much more. Hello Kitty
That's so
Partyland
cute.
launches
I want it.
exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo
Hello Kitty
Switch
Partyland.
October 29th.
So let's get down there and finish the job.
Star Fox. Sanrio Party. They probably aren't allowed to just call it party because of like copyright stuff, which is why it's Party Land.
A battle for the fate of the galaxy begins. Star Fox launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 25th.
That's really soon.
a free demo that includes a tutorial, and
Demo
one of
out.
the game's opening stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Again, this is a game that I will not play, but I love that like older franchises are getting love.
Resonates within the crystals.
Oh.
Get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance. This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation. Now Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas. In thrilling turn-based battles, call upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take down monsters. Can you uncover
I love like
the
2D
truth
game with
behind
like
the
3D
Veritas
cutscenes.
and the
That's really
secrets
fun.
the crystals hold? Final Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd. A weird, whimsical world is waiting.
What is this?
Pikuniku returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure. What do
I've
giant
heard of
fruit,
this.
malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters, each with their own problems and puzzles to solve. But beneath this seemingly happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using Piku's surprising abilities.
Oh my god, I love this.
Help solve the people's
I love
problems
this.
in surprising and downright oddball ways.
I want to play
Feeling
this.
baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding.
Me.
In the sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world.
Oh,
Get
this
ready
looks
to
great.
wonder, solve, and gossip in Pikuniku 2.
That
launching
looks
on
really
Nintendo
good. I
Switch
want to play
2
that.
next year.
Piku leading a union, as you should.
Prepare for
Oh,
an
Dragon
all-new
Quest? Yeah, Dragon Quest.
monster-filled adventure. Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood.
What if we were two girls and we
There
were
they gain
lost?
the power to turn monsters into friends. Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it.
Cute. Why are they British again? This is just the trailer.
And it'll fight by your side.
I'm still on like the Nintendo America stream because I think the UK one's still down.
Synthesize two monsters to create more powerful allies. Now, take on the most fearsome of foes with a team that's uniquely your own. Adventure is calling, and it's monstrously fun.
Monstrously fun, baby.
Dragon Quest Monsters, the Withered World.
Huh.
Very cute.
About time you got here.
Hello?
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor. We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Ah, you're finally here. worthy spirit.
Ooh. Coming out on Switch 2. Closed network set. Oh, summer. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the Switch 2 exclusive. The not
that?
Bloodborne, but what if?
Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Treasure hunting? What is this?
Hey everyone, here's some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new
Oh, yeah!
single-player focused adventure.
The Splatoon
Check out
one.
this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians.
Yeah.
And this scrappy individual?
This looks like it'd be really
Let's call
fun.
this handy youth the Mechanic. The four of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands. All right, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way.
So beat them up.
And when you get too
Splat
close,
'em.
they'll attack immediately.
Splat 'em.
The salmonids aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the exploration bar. A member of
That's
Deep Cut
very cute.
pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks
Oh,
automatically.
that's really cute. I like that.
Launches you in the air for extra height. And even gets out
Oh,
of
it
the
looks
box to
so
unleash
fun.
special moves like this.
It's like, because that was the mode in
also get
Splatoon 3
support
that
in
was
the
very
form
similar to
of
this, and I always had more fun with that than like the actual
There's one
Splatoon
that
matches.
continuously fires ink after it's placed.
This looks really fun.
Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap, do not underestimate the salmonids.
Oh.
Yikes, this is tougher than it looks. But the salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the Mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up.
Level up
And you can
system.
customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle.
That's fun. That's fun. I like that.
Oh, looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders
There's gonna be a
Direct, airing on June
Splatoon
30th.
Direct. That's fun.
And in the smart device app Nintendo Today, see the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch. Plus,
Oh,
in
the
collaboration
comics.
with
I love
this
that.
game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here.
Oh, that's
Look out for
fun.
more info in the future. Don't
I
forget
love
to check
that.
this out too. See ya!
So much Splatoon news. I'm really happy to see like a single player Splatoon game. I like that.
So what did you think?
PvP stresses
Splatoon
me
Raiders
out.
is just around the corner. We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep Cut.
Cool. It's the
We
tiniest
hope you're
strips of
looking
color.
forward to it. Let's see some more
Fine.
headlines.
Also, Shale, thank you for the stamp. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Deltarune. I still haven't played Deltarune. My thing to admit, I've not played Deltarune. I should do. I loved Undertale greatly, but I'm very bad at bullet hell, so I need to just watch someone else play it probably.
Awaken your power.
Oh, Chapter 5 this month.
Heed me, O kingless. Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest
Oh,
faith
this
of the
is,
citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of
What is it? Metaphor Refantasio?
This is the United Kingdom
Yeah,
of Uchronia,
cool.
inhabited by 8 tribes.
I want to play that.
Shall be decided by the will of the people.
I want to play that. Oh, did people see the Persona 6 announcement?
In the sky, the tournament for the throne
I'm very
begins.
excited.
As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne put their plans into action. As one of the throne's candidates, you'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along the way. Various enemies stand in your path.
This battle's ours.
There are monsters roaming this world, as well as other candidates, and strange beasts known as humans. Control your destiny and change the world in Metaphor.
Strange beasts known as humans.
Launching on the Nintendo
That's
Switch
so
2
strange.
system, November 12th.
But yay, it's coming out on Switch. Cool.
Create, explore,
Still need to play that. I actually
survive.
have it like because Xander bought it on Steam, so I have it in like the Steam library.
A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way.
Minecraft on the Switch.
Dig into your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals. And embark on a journey across a world with enhanced lighting and shadow effects.
I can't imagine playing unmodded
Nintendo
Minecraft.
Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off.
Yay!
What will you create next? Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
This year, at some point. That was Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. Early 2027. Yeah, this is just like the rapid fire bunch of stuff things now, isn't it? Warhammer. Holiday. What does holiday mean? Holiday 2026? That could be anything. Summer holiday? Winter holiday? Observer. I want to play that. Daisy on the Switch. Hey! Oh, available later today, the Tomb Raider stuff. Cool. Very cool. I have no idea what that is. Wow. Oh, that would be the worst game for me to play, the SnowRunner one. Everbloom. Oh, that looks cute. Oh my god, Final Fantasy 14 on the Switch too. Oh my god, am I gonna start playing it on Switch too? No, I don't think I could. Maybe I could. I mean, I play with controller anyway. Maybe I do play 14 on the Switch.
3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of magical allies. And battle enemies in action RPG
Oh my god, it's like
combat.
every Kingdom Hearts
Relive
game.
these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo
Yay.
Switch 2 games.
Switch 2 versions of
These
everything.
3 collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2 October 8th. A bundle with all
And a Switch
3
version of the first will
compilations.
still be available
Kingdom
as well.
Hearts Collection 1 through 3 also launches October 8th. Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today on Nintendo
Cool.
eShop.
Wow.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。 でもそれを定義する者がこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh my god, the graphics! Feels a little strange, honestly. Oh wow. Oh, it's so weird. His shoes are so small. Oh, wow. Wow. There it is. Is there a date? Available at launch on Nintendo Switch 2. When's the launch?
How was that? Next is our last announcement.
We don't know yet. That's fine.
Please take a look.
It'll be out when it's out. Okay.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity.
Legend of Zelda.
At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Cool. So that's like a full remaster, huh? Remake. This year? This year? Okay.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them.
This year?
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America. We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san.
Okay.
Thank you for watching.
Wow.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment I get to try something new. I watch the trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little moments that surprise me and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds. You can read about a game, you can watch a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself. And that's a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about. Getting a closer look, hearing from the teams, and spending more time with the games themselves. So let's get to it. We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting. And if you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct, this July at San Diego Comic-Con, we'll have the game playable on the show floor.
Oh, that's
Because
cool.
at the end of the day, I think the best way to understand a game is to pick up the controller and play it. Thanks for watching. I'm really looking forward to sharing more of what I love about games and bringing those experiences to all of you. And now it's time for Treehouse Live. Over to you, team.
Okay. Nice!
Hi everyone, welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Teresa and I'm joined here by Gab, Dan, and Rob. We're here to talk about Star Fox, coming out June 25th.
I'm not like super interested in Star Fox, so
we're gonna focus on the single player game, and then we'll go
probably
into
leave
the
this part.
multiplayer in a.
But what that was actually really good. I'm very happy about that. Let me put some random background music on so it's not silent. There we go. Fire Emblem date. Very exciting. Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2 is very amusing to me. I'm gonna have to try it. I'm going to have to try it. I've been picking up Final Fantasy XIV again recently, but sadly I don't have enough free time to like play it much. What is free time? But finally a date for Fire Emblem, and also like Big Walk as well. Very excited for that. I'm so excited for a Big Walk. Anyway, I love that like you can see like my tabs at the top, and I've got like list of Luigi video games because I was trying to see when the Luigi's Mansion came out. Nintendo search. And then these are just little tabs that I had open because I was trying to think of things that I could do in today's stream, because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing today. What could I possibly do today? What if there's like little puzzle games? I don't have much of a brain though, so I don't know if it'll go well. But it could be good. Yeah, still can't believe Kingdom Hearts on Nintendo on release. Yeah, that's pretty huge. And like every single Kingdom Hearts game on the Switch 2 is pretty cool. Yeah, no delays or anything. It's like on release. Whenever that may be. Oh, Twitter's dead. That's funny. Everyone talking about like what's going on. That was fun though. That was a fun direct. I'm glad we got to watch it together. A lot of fun. And I'm very curious about the 2D Final Fantasy as well. I think I want to play it. I love turn-based combat in games. I love turn-based combat. There are so many people who like are very against turn-based combat, but I love it. I love turn-based so much. I need time to think about what I'm doing. I can't do like real-time combat. I'm really bad at it. Yeah, I think this is a perfectly fine direct. I agree. Oh, Luigi's Mansion 4 has some leaks, apparently. Well, I would be very surprised if there was not going to be another Luigi's Mansion game. Like, it's about time. But it looks so funny. The Jujutsu Kaisen Vampire Survivors is so funny. Honestly, like, having it as a Battle Royale system, I think it's a really cool idea. It's just really funny that it's tied to, like, the JJK IP. It's extremely amusing to me. But yay, that was really fun. But yeah, I was trying to think of like stuff I could do in today's stream, and I was like, I don't know, because I'm not a very chatty person. Oh wait, for anyone who didn't see it, does anyone want to see... Hold on, I'm just going to put it on anyway. This was announced recently. I'm very excited for it. This got announced at the weekend, and I am so excited. I'm so excited. I love Persona. I love Persona with all my heart. And it's green. That's a bit loud. Hold on. Look at this. It's happening. Persona 6, baby! It's green! We had blue, we had yellow, we had red, now we have green. Very exciting. No, I don't want autoplay. I'm very excited. It's going to be a good time. But yeah, I really love the Persona games. I'm really curious as to whether it's going to be like a darker game or not. Because like when I think of like the Persona 5 teasers, there was like the chairs with like the balls and chains attached, and it was like, you are a slave, want emancipation or whatever. And then the game itself was like Phantom Thieves. It was very different to the teasers. But this was like a full like video teaser. I hope it does go darker. Let me put the elevator music back on. Where is it? There we go. I really hope they do go a bit darker, like more like the Shin Megami Tensei fighting evil demons and gods and devils, because I do love Persona, but I love like the vibes from 3. Like Persona 3 was the first Persona game I ever played, and that one is so much like tonally darker than 4 and 5 were. Like they still have their moments, like they have like serious moments in the games, but 3 was definitely like tonally darker, and I'm wondering if they might be going like more with that style again. I hope they are. I'm excited either way. Anyway, I don't know what to do next, but there's a game that someone mentioned to me recently because they were like, hey, you really like root trees, right? There's this short like free game you can play which is inspired by root trees, and it looks really cool. So I was like, maybe I could do this. Maybe I could play this on stream. But this is a game called The Archives of Trevosa, and I am Lirie Olothtil of Order Sino Tyan of Trevosa. If the signal has reached you, the situation is dire. The dreadful Nyset lies in wait to destroy, and Thive look to the Solam for an omen. Who is the true heir? Search through the hidden archives of Trevosa, translate their cultural terms, and uncover the relationships within a complex royal family tree. Can you untangle all 7 generations? It seems really cool. It seems really cool, and I want to check it out. So I think this is going to be a fun thing to do. Let's give it a try. Oh, it has music. It has music. Great. Let's full screen it. Oh, I'm gonna play a game. This looks really cool. Oh, let me turn the music down just a teeny tiny bit. Have it like that. How's that? Is that too loud for the music? Oh, it got louder again. Haha. Maybe like there for background music level. Let me know how that sounds. But yeah, this game looks really cool, and a couple of people sent it to me and they were like, have you seen this? I think you would like it. So I'm gonna do it. Right, I might... Is there like settings for the font size? I'll just make the whole page bigger. Very fun. This looks so cool. But why does it look like a Goosebumps trailer? I don't know, and I love it. Like, I dropped my phone. Like, it looks really cool. Like, I really hope it's going to be like a darker Persona, because I want like the really like evil stuff. But yeah, this game looks very interesting. So let's see if it's good. The signal. To the great Solam, I am Lirie Olothtil of Oreleth Sino-Tyan of Trevosa. If the signal has reached you, the situation is dire. The dreadful Nyset lies in wait to destroy, and Thive look to the Solam for an omen. Who is the true heir? But a decision should never be made in ignorance, even for a Solam. I've sent you all of the Taisete. Please, learn of our Varalin all the way back to Estin Orvet Sinai Till. Learn the rules of succession, and let your voice silent the Vaiteth who wish for chaos. Let your omen bring us peace. This is gonna be fun. I love translation games. There's a note to translator here as well. I'm probably gonna need that. Oh wait, they showed off Time Stranger in the Japanese Direct? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Note to translator. This collection of peculiar documents appears to be the records of a kingdom called Trevosa. The material has been translated where possible, but some cultural terms could not be translated. Search the index for Trevosan terms or names and read the documents carefully in order to fill in the family tree. And as you investigate, keep in mind a larger question. Who are these people and what has kept their kingdom secret? It's interesting. Interesting. This is fascinating. Right, so all of the unknown terms are clickable. Let's see, Salam. There's things in here for the Salam. Why not start with a threatening note? That seems like a good place to start. Beseat, Sevol, have you forgotten about me already? I hear the music and din of your nightly varve. So much for your Bervate and her era of temperance. Yes, even in the field of beasts of my exile. I can hear them. I am not so far away as you think. At night, when the Solam go up to the heights, I'm closer than they are. You may have forgotten your kin at the Taber to Orvet Sinaitil, but we have not forgotten about you. I vow, so long as a true member of Tamoth Varalin is breathing, Trevosa will not be safe. Wow. Letter to the exile. No, I have not forgotten you, Levoth. I remember your ambition, I remember your bitterness, I remember your cruelty. I have a new title to live up to, and it is incompatible with what our family has stood for. I hope, if you are not stepped on by a Solam, that the field of beasts will, with time, teach you and my former kin humility. Deceit. So, yeah, this was like the threatening note to Beseat, so this is someone's name. And don't seem to get along with your family, hey? New title to live up to. And War and Sickness. In season 90, or seasons, amidst the devastation of the Farnat War, Yoret Tyrell Belan came down with a sickness that took their life. Their last interpretation of a Solam omen was as follows. The Oloth Obrau of exiles will win and reign, but their Oleth someday will lose. Their prophecy gave little comfort to their Be'avot, the Sinoyen, or their Olaith Yoret Sardina. There's so many words. There's so many words that, like, what do they mean? Is Solam gonna be like a prophet, maybe? Solan Omen. Stepped on by a Solam. It makes me wonder if it's like an animal of some sort, but then this was sent to the Solam? Maybe a god? Who knows? Right, let's just search Trevosa. Hey, first coronation. This seems like a good place to start. Estin Orvet was crowned as Great Uniter and Sinaitil of Trevosa. With the exile of Faith and his followers to the Field of Beasts, the kingdom is safe and Thive will prosper. Orvet, in her wisdom, has ushered in the first era of a united Trevosa, the era of temperance. Sounds like a good era to me. Right. I wonder if this has, like, a category on Twitch to play it. Let me have a look, just in case. The Archives of Trevosa, it does! It has its own little category. Let's change it. There we go. It's not just chatting anymore. It's the game. This seems really cool. I love this so much already. Right, so if we look here, there's Yoret Estin Tamoth. What could it mean? They have like different colored portrait things. I'm wondering if that's related to this. Are they names? Are they titles? Are they like distinguishing factors? Yeah, I think it's surnames. I think these are probably like family names because all of the Yorets here have like the green, the Estin have the purple, the Tamoth have the black. Don't know your name, haha. I guess they're like the main noble family names. Estin Orvet, the Great Uniter and Sinaitil of Trevosa. So this is going to be Orvet? Estin Orvet? Oh, and then this is titles. Oh, wait, I just realized the drop-down boxes don't appear on the stream. Hold on, can I fix that? Oh, that just broke everything. Hold on. Like that? Nah, it doesn't show up on the stream. That's a bit annoying. Because there's drop-down menus with like a bunch of titles, and it's got like the beautiful, the bloodless, the clipped wings. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way I can... I mean, I could potentially do like a display capture. That's just a little dangerous because like I don't want to show my entire monitor. I mean, I guess if it's just the... Give me a second. I'm going to try something. Bear with me a second. I will do this. I will do this. Okay. I can do a display capture. I'm just trying to see if that will show the drop downs. Yeah, it shows the drop downs if I do a display capture. So I'm just gonna like put it on my second monitor and have it display the whole thing. Scary. I don't like doing display captures. It's scary, but I will do it for this. Let me do that. Let's see now. Go like this. Okay, why is it so big? Hold on. I tried to make it smaller. Oh, it didn't do the bounds. That's why. Let's make it smaller. There we go. Now move it. Is that like that? I think there's a tiny border at the side. It's probably fine. It's close enough. Oh my god, let me move it. Like, this is good enough. It's good enough. There we go. But now, it shows the drop downs. Perfect. Right, here we go. So, Estin Orvet was crowned as... Estin Orvet was crowned as Great Uniter, and Sinai Till... So, I don't know what Sinai Till is. I'm going to have to translate that. Oh, no, there. Sinai Till, yeah. Great Uniter. That's going to be on here? The Great Uniter? No, that's not on here. It's going to be a different title. The Era of Temperance. Yeah, there isn't, like, Great Uniter on there. So there's going to be something else as a title for Estin Orvet. The Sinai Till and the Great Uniter. Exile of Fife and the Followers to the Field of Beasts. That's going to be the one who wrote the threatening note then. There, in the Field of Beasts of my exile. Okay, so there we go, the Era of Temperance. Now we got the three realms. Seasons before the unification of Trevosa, the three Varelin each had their own domain. Estin Varelin, the open and hollow places. Yorent Varelin, the crevices and pathways. Tamoth Varelin, the edge of the kingdom bordering the Field of Beasts. Tamoth Fife's exile in this sense is almost a return home. So Tamoth Fife is one of them. It got exiled. I wonder who it may be. But let's go here. Let's look up some more about Orvet. Maybe we can get the title. First, Calceram? Orvet Sinai Till decreed that O'Leal of Yoret Varelin shall be the Calceram of her Oleth, Bashil, Corvin, and Airtal. There's so much going on here. I love this. As Calcerom O'Leal shall be a protector, and Tail Sevol, if not by blood, to the three. Considering O'Leal's Olathe Till Selday and her close friendship with Corvin, the story of Yoret Varolin will be intertwined with the future of Trevosa for generations to come. So, is that this? It's like everything's like combined here somehow? I'm so confused already. I love it. I wondered what would be the most useful to try and insert first. My notes. I haven't made any yet. Sinai Till, I think, means like the ruler. Or like, there's so many different sub ones, but all of the people with like the Sino something are the ones with the like the crowns on. So that's going to be like a royal term. Sino royal? Question mark? Or like an heir? Heir to the family or something? Interesting. Right, first coronation. Let's go... Fife. The war began. I just realized the sound has stopped playing now on the stream. There's no music. Hold on, let me... Will that do it? Is that making the music play again? Yes, it is. Okay. I didn't even realize it stopped playing the music through when I changed the source. It's okay. We get it back now, because I really like this background music. Right. Tamoth Nolveth, the Oloth Obrau of Tamoth V, returned from exile. With an army of mighty many-legged Farnat, he marched through the Great Threshold, opened by someone inside the kingdom, and began a brutal assault. Beasts have never been harnessed for warfare, but Nolveth, an Oloth Till of Exile, was heir of beasts. Okay, so that's a title. Right, let's go Farnat. I think that's going to be a beast of some sort. Catalogue of Beasts. Hey! Catalogue of Beasts by Tamoth Nolveth, the one who was the Beast Master. Yeah, Nolveth is heir of beasts. Yefset, a speedy creature with wings, mostly harmless but will eat food that is not protected. The Sea Lot digs blindly into the earth. Useless. That's just a mole, isn't it? A Masket, size of a Thieve, soft fur, with a tail that looks like a sea lot. There is perhaps an opportunity to use these someday. F-set, no arms or legs, only spine, scales, and teeth, too large and dangerous. Is that going to be like a snake, maybe? Farnat, small but unflinching, with great strength and many legs, capable of great coordination. With our training, I believe those will be the key to our retaking Trevosa. Right, I want to keep the beast catalogue in my notes. Heir of beasts. Was it heir of beasts that it said? Yeah, heir of beasts is Nolveth. Right, the opening. The Great Threshold is open. Take your Farnat army and march into the kingdom. Claim the title of Sinolay. So long as my Olathe Till becomes Belane, I welcome the invasion. No matter what Thieve say of her blood, she is my heart, and I will see her rule. Okay, so can we see Sinolay on here? Here. Claim the title of Sinolay. No matter what they say of her blood, she is my heart, and I will see her rule. That's going to be you, then. So, Olathe Till? We've got Till here as well. Olathe Till? I feel like that might be like a partner, maybe? Either like partner, relative? Something like to do with the relationship with someone. You know what? Let's look up Till. Founding Concord. To promote peace amongst the three great families, a joint royal family will be founded. Estin Varalen and Tamoth Varalen will be the Sinai Till and Belon, while Yoret Varalen will provide the Belen to the first heir. Oh my goodness, there's so much going on here. So that's Varalen. The three Varalen. I think Varalen is families. Varalen family. Or like the noble houses. Because it says like royal family here. So I feel like Varalen is going to be like the noble bloodline or something. Like the Yoret like family tree or like the relatives of Yoret will be the Sinai Till and Belon. And then Yoret Varalen will provide the Belen to the first heir. So that's going to be here. So the first heir, Yoret brings like the Yoret bloodline in. Very interesting. Belon. What is Belon? Archive created. Olvet Sinai Till and Biset Belon decreed the creation of the Taisete. All important writings, decrees, and prophecies of all Sina of Trevosa. I think Sina is going to be like the royals or like the heads of house, the heirs of the generation. Shall be recorded for future generations, that all may reflect upon the glory and dignity of those who have come before. The collection will be managed by O'Leal the Curator, Calcerom to the Oleth of Orvet and Besit, who has a keen interest in preserving historic writings. So O'Leal the Curator, that's a name I can keep up on here. O'Leal the Curator. So yeah, Orvet Sinai Till, I think that just means like Queen Orvet or like the equivalent. Royal Orvet and Besit Belon. So Besit, the Besit is going to be someone's name, I think. I think Tamoth. Yeah, because Estin family and Tamoth family are going to be the Sinai Till and the Belon. So whoever you are the Belon. Whatever that may be. Belon, Orvet's partner. And Yoret Varalen will provide the Belen to the first heir. Belen, I think it's going to be like betrothed. Oh yeah, so Belon I think is husband. So we've got the queen and the husband. And then the Yoret family will provide the wife for the first heir, which is going to be Estin here. And that's how the Yoret family tree is added to it. So I think Belon husband, Belen wife. I'm gonna put that there. I'm pretty sure that's right. Wonderful. Belon. The restoration. After the usurpation by the heir of beasts, the crown passed to his Oleth, Tamoth Nyreen Sinetar. Okay, we can get Sinetar on here. Here we go, yeah. It's down to this generation here. So this is going to be when, like, the war happened with the beasts. The crown passed to his Oleth, Tamoth Nyreen Sinetar. So you're going to be Nyreen? They had a great vision for Trevosa, but their ideas were so wildly impractical and caused so much chaos that they were deposed after only a few seasons. Every Varalen of Trevosa, their own included, colluded for them to be exiled. Echoing the founding, Estin Amath was declared Sinai Till. So you're Amath. And you're at Yaron as the Belon. So yeah, you're Yaron then. Perfect. Their return to tradition was blessed and the era of plenty began. So era of plenty began around here. top of here is like era of temperance. Very cool. Very cool. Right, let's also find Bilen. The Sino-Yen. The 74th season began with both a Vave Taber and Vave Sinve. You're at Lemot, now you're at Lemot Sino-Yen. Sino-Yen. Yep, so you're at Lemot. Took you're at Tyrell. Now you're at Tyrell Bilen to be his Bearvet. Is it partner? Bearvet? Yeah? I think. So you're Tyrell? There we go. May he reign with the temperance of his Talai O'Brow and the peaceableness of his Tallow O'Brow. May his reign be long. Good for you. The Sino-Yen. That is the right one. Right, yes. This is so cool. Right, prophecy. You're at Tyrell Bilen, the seer and Bearvet of you, offered the following powerful interpretation of a colourful omen on a line flying in the distant sky. The exiles will return when one of our own turns Viteth. One we call Varalin will open the Great Threshold and devastation will follow. So you're the seer. Very interesting. Correct! Locked in. Complete 2 more family members correctly to lock them in. Perfect. That was the first one I've locked in. Excellent. We're getting it. This is so cool. And interesting about the omens, too. Viteth, I think that might mean traitor. I think Viteth is going to be traitor. So, Olathe Till? I still didn't figure that part out. We know O'Leal is the curator. Oh, Varalen family, Viteth traitor. It could be like friend and foe. Like ally, enemy, friend, enemy. That kind of thing. Very cool. For later watching, Nintendo Treehouse are now playing Splatoon. Nice! Honestly, I just want to play it myself. It looks really fun. I love like single player stuff so much more than PvP. I get so scared in PvP games. I'm very bad. But I really loved like the single player Splatoon stuff. So I'm really excited for like single player Splatoon game. Bearvet. Oh, rules of succession. This seems very helpful. When the current signer dies or is no longer able to perform their duties, their youngest Oleth, who has a Bearvet or is betrothed, and has passed their Olesata, is heir and shall become sign. If they do not have an Oleth that is a suitable heir, then succession passes to their youngest Sevel, or that Sevel's descendants if needed. Okay, so that's going to be sibling, I think. Sevel, I'm pretty sure, is going to be sibling. Sevel, sibling. And then Oleth is going to be child. Oleth child. So it's going to be their youngest child who has a partner. Bearvet is just going to be like the gender neutral type for like married partner, I think. Because like they're either married or betrothed. And has passed their Olesata. What's that going to be? Is that going to be like a test thing? Is it going to be a like an age ceremony, coming of age ceremony or something? And it's also really interesting that it's the youngest one who has a husband or wife or a partner, a married partner. Going to the youngest is really interesting. But it makes sense, I think. You want the one who's going to be able to rule for the longest, but is still responsible. What is Olesata then? The adopted heir. Ooh. Estintal Sinai-Vol. Ooh, we've got Sinai-Vol here. Hey, Tal. And her Bearvot Lemal, Which one was Bervot again? That's just partner? Yeah. Lamal, that's going to be you then. Decree to all the kingdom their full intent to name their Olathe Till Caldosa as Sinai Yen of Trevosa when she comes of age and completes her Olesata. Those who whisper of her tainted blood as an outsider are Viteth to all of the kingdom and risk severe penalty. Yeah, that's like a traitor, enemy. I think it's enemy for Viteth. I'm going to put it as enemy, specifically. What is that about the tainted blood? That's really interesting. So you're Caldosa. You want to be announced as full intent to be Sinayan of Trevosa. That's so interesting. But then that was... Yeah, because so much stuff happened here. What happened here? Like, why was this not... Oh, So was there unrest here? Like, this family became, like, the ruling family, but they were like, it should have been this one. But then she was passed over because of her quote-unquote tainted blood. So it went to the next valid one, which would have been Yored Lemot. Interesting. Interesting. Performance evaluation. Your Royal Highness Estin Amath Sinai Tile. Sinai Tile. Here, yes. I was initially skeptical of appointing your Oloth Vols Vervates Leavoth as head of couriers. That's so much. Oloth Vols Vervates Leavoth as head of couriers. Yored Morfowl has just recently passed his Olesata, and I thought the role would be too much for someone without extensive experience. I am very glad to have been incorrect. The Masket Courier program has been successful beyond any reasonable expectation, in no small part due to Morfowl's diligence in training. The Quartermaster title, bestowed for his services, no longer seems enough. Maybe the throne can bestow additional gifts during his upcoming taber to Tamoth Narset. Whoa. Oloth Vols Bervates Leavoth is so interesting. So Oleth was child. I think Oloth is probably also child. It might be like gender specific, question mark? Your like child's partner's sibling? Yoret Morfowl? Would that be it? Because I'm like, if it's... Yeah, I was skeptical of appointing your... like, child's partner's sibling. Did I have... I had sibling as Sevel, though, so maybe not. I was a Leavoth. I don't know, it might not be you. I'll leave that blank for now. Right, what? Let's have a look at Leavoth. What's a Leavoth? Bashiel's speech. On this joyous day of your Vave Taber, allow me to say a few words to Corvin's new Bervate. I haven't figured out who Corvin is yet, have I? No. Selday, I've never heard you speak ill of my Leavoth. I have barely heard you speak at all. You do seem enamored with Corvin's beauty, nearly as much as he is. That seems an excellent foundation for a long and fruitful relationship. I wish you both get exactly what you deserve. Wow, Bashiel does not like... Wow. That's pretty funny. So Vave Taber, is that going to be like a wedding? Because we got Var as like a family thing. I think it might be like a wedding. Vave Taber. I think that might be like a wedding ceremony. Maybe. Wedding ceremony? Question mark? Maybe, maybe not. I'm also going to remove the catalogue of beasts. I can find those easily enough. I want just the terms I'm translating at the moment. Right, let's... Because what was that? I've not forgotten you. Levoth, I remember your ambition. Yeah, that was Beseet, who's like, yeah, I've exiled you to the field of beasts. And hey, I'm still not sure what Levoth is. Maybe like mother or father, like... Because Oleth is child. Could be parent. I think it might be a parent. Oh my goodness. It might be a parent. I'm gonna put Levoth as parent, like tentatively. What was it again? Yeah, Levoth. Levoth, parent. Gender? Maybe? I don't know. But Oleth, I'm pretty sure is child. And then that sounds like the son exiled his father and was like, yeah, I'm not following your family name anymore. So that's pretty fun. Right. I guess this is the order. Yeah, because here's the signal. I think the signal is like the newest thing here. And then notes translator. So this is like earliest in the timeline. Right, let me look at the signal now that I've got a few of these. Lirie is the Oloth Till of Oraleth Sinotian. So Sinotian is like right down at the bottom, yeah. Oraleth Sinotian. And you are Lirie the Oloth Till. Which I think is going to be the child. So you had a child not with Oraleth, I guess? So you're going to be the only child, right? So you're going to be Lirie, I think? Yeah. Learn about Varalen all the way back. Yeah, Varalen is going to be like the family tree. The bloodline. All the way back to Estin, Orvet, Sinai Till. Right up the top. Learning the rules of succession. Let your voice silence the enemies who wish for chaos. Let your omen bring us peace. I hope it will. Even for a Solam. I still don't know what Solam means. Maybe like an outsider? Like when the Solam go up to the heights. Get stepped on by a Solam. Solam omen. Like, my first thought is like maybe an outsider, but I'm not sure. Right, you're at Tyrael Bilen. Did I have Tyrael? Yeah. So Tyrael Bilen came down with a sickness that took their life. And their last interpretation there was the Oloth or Brow of Exiles will win. Oloth? Oloth? The child? Child or something of exiles will win and reign, but their Oleth someday will lose. Yeah, very interesting. Their Bervot, the Sino-Yen, or their Oleth Yoret Sartina. Oleth, child. Yoret Sartina. You're going to be Sartina then. You're the child. Perfect. Perfect. See if we can find out more about specifically Sartina. Yoret Lemot's last words. Sartina, I will not live to see Yoret Varalen restored to be sine. Live well regardless. May you find a Bervot, Bervate, or Bervet that mixes and rises with you like the smoke of a candle. Yeah, I think it's like husband-wife, gender non-specified. Trust in the goodness of all Salam and heed their omens. Let it be written that I was vanquished in battle but never in spirit. Oh. That's sad. And scouting report. Yoret Sartina, Oleth of Yoret Lemot and Yoret Tyrael, has found a huge supply of food. The new Solam Varalen grants us bread and other staples near the hollow place. She is the wayward no longer. So she was the wayward, though. Maybe it got changed to like the provider or something. The prosperous. The feeder. I'm going to put it as the wayward though, because that was her title. Solam Varalin. That's like, yeah, allies. And Solam, I think Solam is like outsider. Outsider? Question mark? Could be something else. Very cool. Right. Varalin. Yeah, there's needs to be more specific here. Find out, what if I search Till specifically? Rules of living in Trevosa. Ooh. Till. Respect the authority of the sign. Vol. It's numbers. They're numbers. They're numbers. They're numbers. Respect the authority of the sign. Stay out of the rain. Never linger in the open. Keep your voice measured in hollow places. Gather provisions for times of drought. Mark your trails down unfamiliar paths. Surround yourself with those you trust. Only Todai sleep without an assigned watcher. Do not explore past the great threshold. And always remember this world is not our own. That's so interesting. We've got numbers now, though. So Till is 1. So it's literally like the first royal. The second, the third. The fourth. The fifth. The sixth. The seventh. 8, 9, 10. Excellent. So yeah, going through this. First ruler, second ruler. Third ruler, fourth ruler. Fifth ruler, sixth ruler. Seventh ruler. Eighth ruler. So we got up to 8. And then what happened here? Why did nobody, like, become royal? I guess that's, like, that was what the signal was for. It's like, there, that's Lirie. Yeah, who is the true heir? Is very interesting. Stuff going on. What is this relationship going on here? That's so interesting. What is Niset? The monster? All the reports from yesterday's attack are finally in, and here is the synthesized summary. In the early afternoon, the second patrol left as normal to head to the foraging grounds. No incidents occurred while traveling through crevices, but a second after we emerged into the hollow place, the team was attacked by a massive monster. It leapt upon us from above, grabbing one of the pack masket, and bounding away before we could even think. The other masket bolted back immediately with its rider holding on for dear life. No Thieve were hurt. We are calling it the Niset, and we need to decide what to do next. Guard office clerk. So, this is the monster. Monster. Olathe Till is just like the first child. That makes sense. Hee hee hee. Right. Thieve, I think, might just be like people. Thieve will prosper. Like, people will prosper, maybe. A rejection of adopted heir. The fact of the matter, dear Livaith, is Thieve do not respect your Olathe Till Caldosa. Your first child, Caldosa. And what's more, I may call her Salate, but she is not of our blood, and succession rules are not merely suggestions. I have an heir. You do not have a suitable heir. You and I know that Lemot must be the Sinoyen to maintain order. Save your Varalin dishonor and cease fighting against it, Estin Corvin. So you're Estin Corvin then. So this is going to be a letter that's sent to the sibling, dear Livaith. Livoth, Livaith. I think it's sibling, not parent. Sibling. Livoth, Livaith. Because then it's like, yes, my dear sibling. is not of our blood. I have an heir, you do not, so it's going to be my child who is the heir, not yours. Stop fighting. So, yeah, I guess they weren't getting along very well. Also, Dave, hello! Thank you for the stamp! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Happy Tuesday! Welcome. I'm discovering a cool world in a puzzle game. And we watched the Nintendo Direct, and I'm excited for Fire Emblem. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Right, I think Say Late is going to be like niece-nephew. Here, I will record her name here in my journal. Tamoth Telai? On my expedition across the arid lands, I met the most unlikely of travelers, my Talos Salate on an expedition of her own. Still the Olathe Till of a traitor and an exile, her story of our Varolin was twisted and poisoned. But regardless of the lies she has been taught, she had a kind heart and spoke of contentment with her life in the field of beasts. She was not interested in reconciliation, only the rations I had available to trade. Perhaps she will not be remembered in our Taisete, but she lives a life so much simpler than my own. I envy her. I would rather be forgotten to history than beholden to its expectations. I pray all the exiles will likewise be complacent with their lot in life. So I think like the Tamoth family ended up being exiled. But then it's like, yeah, like the first child of a traitor and an exile who like does not believe in our bloodline. It's like very against the bloodline or something. Living in the field of beasts. This is so interesting. So this is Bashil on the exile Telai. Tamoth Telai. Very interesting. Very cool. Good, how am I? I'm good, thank you! I've had like a bit of a scattered day, but I was just like, you know what? This seems like a cool puzzle game. I'm gonna play this. And it's extremely cool. I love games where I have to translate things from a fictional language. It's so fun. Because Tamoth Nolveth was the heir of beasts. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like in this line. If I search for... Let's have a look for Nolveth. See if I can find more. The Catalogue of Beasts is by Tamoth Nolveth. Tamoth Nolveth, the Olotho Brow of Tamoth Fife, returned from exile because someone opened the Great Threshold and began a brutal assault. And then Tamoth Nolveth, Conqueror of Trevosa and Heir of Beasts, was officially recognized as Sino-Le, yeah, it is this one, by Estin Varolin and Yoret Varolin in Season 95. In the same season, Tamoth Nolveth Sino-Le announced his intent to name Caldosa as his Bearvate and Belane. Her family connections, even though they are adoptive rather than blood, lent validity to his reign over Trevosa. So, adopted child. And that's why it wasn't a valid heir. I see. Anyway, you're Tamoth Nolveth, and you are the heir of beasts. Fabulous. There we go. We've locked in Tamoth Nolveth, and we've locked in Sartina the Wayward. From now on, it will take 3 correct family members to lock in. I love that this is like a mechanic system that just exists now. Thank you, Obradin, for everything you have done to the world of puzzles. I love these kind of games. I love these kind of games so much. This is really cool. Right, so Caldosa's Talo. Yoret Lemal. Oh, father. Talo, father. Talo's gonna be father, perfect. And thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Let me have a big stretch. Well, let me have a sip of my drink. Thank you very much. Locking in the brain cells. But, yeah, recognized as Sino-Le by the Estin family and the Yoret family. I guess they probably agreed to it, like, okay, we will recognize you as the royal if you marry our daughter to keep her in the bloodline. That's pretty interesting. That's pretty fun. The family connections. Very, very interesting. Also, Dai, hello! Thank you so much for the resub, the 60 months. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm learning a language, kind of. Oh, this is great. Alright, Caldosa's Talo, you're at Lemal. Expressed that Estin Tal Sinai Vol would be pleased to see her Olathe as a ruler. Yep, Olathe is like child, daughter. Yes. I think it's gendered like son, daughter. And there's probably a gender neutral term for it as well, because there has been for most of the other things. So it's like Oth and Eighth. Very interesting. Right, what if we just search for Lay, which is going to be like 3 or 4? No, that's nothing new. Till, number 1. Vol, number 2. Oh, there's stuff for 2. There's a passive-aggressive letter for 2. To Bashil, your absence at my Vave Taber was much appreciated, truly. Who in Trevosa will wonder why the Olathe Till of Orvet Sinai Till was missing from Tal and Lemal's Vave Taber? Surely no one. No one will ask why Bashil was off on an expedition chasing Yefsket or whatever it is you do. Yes, I will be Sinai Vol someday. It was not up to me. These are the rules of succession. Will you let your bitterness taint our bloodline? Your Levaith Tal. Okay, alright. The Olathe Till. Wow, the first child. So the first child of Orvet was missing from Tal and Lemal's wedding. So that's you, right? You're the first child. Wait, because Olathe was daughter, yeah. Yeah, who would know why the first daughter was missing from the wedding, right? Bashil. Who would wonder why the first child of Orvet, the queen, was missing from the other child's wedding? No one would ask. No one would ask that at all. Just like, yes, I will be Sinai Vol someday. It was not up to me. Those are the rules of succession. Will you let your bitterness taint our bloodline? Your Levaith, Tal. And then Levaith is sibling, yep. So that's Tal. And that's Bashil. I've seen other stuff about Bashil as well. Yoret Lemot is born. Yoret Selde and Estin Corvin, so you're going to be Selde. Welcome their long-awaited Oloth to their Varolin. Named Yoret Lemot, he is the first Oleth born of this generation. Estin Bashil was named Kalsarame. Like godparent? Both Estin Bashil and her Levaith Estin Tal Sinai Vol congratulated the couple and were eager to meet their Salot. Salot, that's going to be like nephew, niece. Nephew? Oh, because I had Sevel as sibling. I think that's going to be cousin instead, maybe. Because sibling is Levoth and Levaith. I think Sevel is going to be like cousin, so like same family line, but not quite the same. Right, back to this. Their long-awaited child has been added to the bloodline. Kalsarame. I think Kalsarame is going to be like godparent or something. Godparent? Question marks? It could be some completely unknown thing that is part of this culture that I don't know about. And then they were eager to meet their Selot. Yeah, that's the only use of that term. So yeah, I think that's going to be nephew. Any other Kalsarame? Oh, funeral diary entry. Today was the funeral for Talai. She never recovered after pushing so hard to finish the great Oltev. She gave it everything and had nothing left for Talo and I. After hearing tales of her Olesata, I wanted her to see me complete mine, but that is no longer to be. I suppose that everyone at the funeral would honor her, but I didn't expect the Sino Tyan and his Varlin to be there. So this is like right down here. Estin Leisner Belane pulled me aside and spoke to me. She apologized for everything that our family had to sacrifice for everyone else, and vowed that would not continue. After Talo had his wings clipped by this project, she wants to make sure I can pursue my dream. She even offered to be my Calcerame. I can see why she was called the nurse back during the battle against the Nyset, the monster. I promised I will speak with her when I have a better idea of where I want to go in life. So this is going to be... yeah, Sino Tyan and his Varlin. Allies? Is it bloodline? Could still be bloodline. I don't know. But Talai is going to be mother then. So this is a funeral entry about funeral for my mother. Had nothing left for me and my father. And then they were there. Estin Leisner Belane pulled me aside. Because Belane is the... is like the partner. Belane. I think Belane might potentially mean like betrothed to a royal. Specifically, because we've got like husband and wife. Betrothed to royal? Like the partner of whoever's like crowned at the moment. I think that's what that means. Yeah, named as his wife and like royal partner. So maybe they can be different, like royal partner and person married to as different ones. Interesting. I've lost the one I was looking at though. Can I just go back? Oh, I can just go back. Okay. Yeah, the War Crown Sino. The opening? Oh, which one was it? 'Cause there's still a personal note there as well. Here it is, the funeral diary entry. That's the one. That's the one. Like that you saw me streaming, didn't recognize the game, looked at it for all of 2 seconds and went, yeah, not watching, playing this for yourself. Yeah! It's really cool. This is a free game. It's like a small free game inspired by like Root Trees and like Obra Dinn and those kind of games about a royal family bloodline like in a fantasy world. And it's so cool. Hold on, I can post the link to it. Let me post the link to it in chat because it's free to play. Everyone can play it. Where is it? The Archives of Trevosa. Dun, 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 dun. There's the link to the game. It's so cool so far. I am loving it so much. Right, the Great Altev is interesting. But yeah, Estin Leisner Belane. I think Belane is... this is going to be Estin Leisner. And was just like, I'm so sorry about everything that our family had to sacrifice. So it's going to be an Estin? Question mark? For everyone else and vowed that would not continue. Oh no, just like because the mother died and sorry your family had to like sacrifice so much, but that won't continue. After Talo had his wings clipped by this project, she wants to make sure I can pursue my dream. She even offered to be my Calcerame. I can see why she was called the nurse. The nurse, you say? There we go. Very cool. And then there's a personal note here. Yoret Solil Belane, Bearvate of my Levoth. Don't worry about feeling lost. Each of our Leveth are shining so brightly that there is no way for us to eclipse them. Focus instead of what you want. I have embraced my role as the Royal Rider and devote my energy to making sure everyone who wants to can ride Masket and venture forth into the world. I have heard your gifts of song, and some in the palace refer to you as one of the singing great birds. Embrace your talents and show us what you can do, unburdened by conventional expectations. Estin Anna. So we got an Estin here. Do we have Salil already? No, we don't have Salil locked in yet. Or Anna. So this is interesting. But it's a Bilane, so it's someone who is married to part of the royal family. So the only one left there is going to be this Yoret then. Bervate of my Levoth. It's going to be here. I think this has got to be Salil, because that's the only Yoret who is, like, married to a royal. And heard your gift of songs. Is there, like, the singing great bird? The songbird? I'm going to put it in. Bervate of my Levoth, because Levoth is sibling. You're married to my sibling. So it's this Estin. Here, this is Estin Anna. The Royal Rider. Locked him in! Yeah! Oh, this is really fun. Excellent. Excellent. Leveth. Each one of our siblings. I think... Oh, Bashiel's speech. This is going to be a fun one to know now that I actually know Bashiel. Here we go. On this joyous day of your Vave Taber, allow me to say a few words to Corvin's new Bervate. Selde, I have never heard you speak ill of my Levoth. I have barely heard you speak at all. You do seem enamored with Corvin's beauty, nearly as much as he is. This seems like an excellent foundation for a long and fruitful relationship. I wish you both get exactly what you deserve. Oh, you're so bitter. Bashiel is, like, extremely bitter about everything in her family, I think. Very interesting. Right, did I put that in? Sinai Tile? Yes, Amath. Your Oloth Vol? Oloth Vol is going to be second child. Your second child's married partner's sibling. Levoth is sibling, right? Yes. So you appointed your second child's partner's sibling as head of couriers. And that's going to be Yoret Morphal then. So it's like, why did you appoint him as head of couriers? I thought it would be too much. But he's done great. The Quartermaster. The Quartermaster title was given to him. Maybe the throne can bestow additional gifts during his upcoming Taber to Tamoth Narset. So Taber, that's going to be wedding. So you're Narset. Taber. I think I already wrote that down. Yeah, wedding ceremony. Taber's wedding. Wedding, marriage. Perfect. Okay, see if there's any more about Morphal. There's security check. Security Minister. While the Tamoth Varalen was behind the Farnat War and following disasters, not all of them were complicit. Like all large Varalen, there are many branches, and some chose to stay out of the conflict or side against the main branch. So not all of the Tamoth were the enemies, the traitors. Tamoth Narset comes from one of these branches. As far as well can tell, she chose to live on the outskirts and stay out of factional politics for generations. Narset herself is eccentric compared to most nobles, choosing to sew her own clothes even though she can easily pay for a tailor. However, she shows no sign or links to any potential rebellion, so the guards have no objection to her taber to Yoret Morphal. You're going to be like the tailor or something. Oh, the eccentric! Yeah, you're going to be the eccentric, aren't you? Right, so I still don't know here what the Sino-Tarvol is called. Hold on, let me like find the rules again. The rules of living in Trevosa. I want to search for Tarvol. I need to find out who you are. Royal baby announcement. My Olath Yoret Oraleth and his Bearvate welcome their first Olath today, a beautiful Olath called Lirie. We and the Thive wish them great health on the start of their journey as Talo and Talai. Estin Roal Sino-Tarvol. So you're Roal. Okay. And your Oloth, your child, Oraleth, and his Bearvate had their first child, beautiful child called Lirie. Perfect. Well, I still don't know what Thive means exactly. I think it's just a person. Size of a person kind of thing. Very interesting. Right, let's look for sea lots. Oh, The Reign of the Stalwart, Part 2? What is this? Knowing the severity of the situation, the Sino-Taiyan, so we're like down here. Yeah, directed Thive to find different sources of food. Some marginal areas were able to be cultivated, but the largest efforts went into scouting for places to forage far away from the Niset and the Hollow Place. Nothing of note was discovered. The project that led to relief was the Great Oltev. That's the one where it was like, yes, my mother died because of the Great Oltev. The Masket cannot cross the Hollow Place, so we created closed spaces. As decreed by the Sino-Taiyan, Yoret Airlov set aside his inventions that were intended to take to the air, and instead spent seven seasons working beside Tamoth Ervala to build lifts and tunnel a great distance. The Oltev is longer than previous routes, but contains nothing more dangerous than the occasional eyeless sea lot crawling through the tunnel. We no longer fear losing access to food. Right, so we've got Yoret Airlov working besides Tamoth Ervala. I think it's these two. Tamoth Ervala and Yoret Airlov. So the Oltev, yeah, that's just like a way of transporting food. And the Scepter Crisis. After the success of the Great Oltev, efforts were made to explore other deep chasms. In the depths of one such chasm, in a den of Sealot, the surveyors found the royal scepter that was forged for the Sinai Till but disappeared during the War of Farnad. We curators were ecstatic at the find and spent an entire season cleaning and restoring it. Inscribed on the scepter are the words, "The Concord secures the rule of the rightful sign." Its return prompted the original founding Concord and rules of succession to be fetched from the Taisete, which led to chaos in the court upon the determination that no sign since the Sino-Yen has been a legitimate descendant and heir of the Sinai Till, including the Restorer and her line. Wow. So yeah, the Sinai-Yen here. Yeah, the next one was Sinai-Ta, and then it was the Sinai-Tile here, because there wasn't anyone else? Yeah, it's not like technically a direct descendant. It's a different branch. Very interesting. Including the Restorer and her line. Are you gonna be the Restorer? I think Amath might be the Restorer. It's the Restorer's line. The one who, like, restored order to the realm after the awful Tamoth stuff went wrong. I think I'm going to put it in. I think you are the Restorer. Yes. Yes, you are. Thank you very much. The Sino-Taiyan stood firm, decreeing that for the stability of Trevosa, his line will continue to rule. Only if there is no suitable heir will the crown and scepter be returned to the line of the Sinai Till. Yeah, because who else would that be? It's because Sartina never married. But then it would be the child on this line then. So this should be like the actual one, because it's like nothing there, but pass it down to the children. the youngest one who is married would be Morfal here. So Morfal should have been the royal, actually. And then it would be Avala Tamoth. And then down here to this Tamoth as, like, the true ruler. Very interesting. Thank you for the hydrate. I will have a sip as the Dirtman helps. This is so cool. I think this is going to be the heir from what I'm seeing here. Because the way this is going, like, this is like the true branch of the bloodline from the Sinai Till. But you had no siblings. That was the only child, but you had children? Had children but never married, I guess. But then one of these children would then be the rightful heir, which would be the youngest, who is married. And they are married. And then it would be their only child. And then the child of them, which is their only child. So yeah, you'd be the heir. You'd be the heir. I'm pretty sure, whoever you are. Very cool. Here we go. Tamoth Noveth returning from exile. Whereabouts are you? Oloth Brow of Tamoth Fife. Still haven't figured this part out. Oh yeah, Norveth here. Norveth was in exile and then brought the beasts. Oloth Brow. The child? Oloth O'Brow might be like only child of Tamoth Fife, so you're going to be Fife. And Oloth Till of Exile. Yeah, first child of exile was heir of beasts. Very interesting. Also, Kleinbar, hello! Thank you for the stamp. Welcome in. Welcome to Funky Puzzle Time. I'm going to do O'Brow and see where else it's mentioned. His Tallow O'Brow. Father something. That's here. Father, maybe like grandfather? Yeah, Talai O'Brow and Tallow O'Brow. That's grandmother and grandfather. So it's like grand. So O'Brow is like grand. So like granddaughter? And grandchild? Ho 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 ho. So Norveth is actually the grandchild of Tamoth Fife. So you're Fife. It's not you. It's you. There we go. Love it. Hee hee. Why did Twitch give you a 30-second buffer? I have no idea. That's rude. How dare it? But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. A Japanese Nintendo channel just dropped a Toho trailer. Wait, that's cool. Whoa. Toho mentioned. Right, an Oloth Till of Exile. Yeah, so you're Tamoth Fife. With the exile of Fife and his followers. So you are the first to be exiled. Yep, and then it's the heir of temperance. And then there you were exiled. Right, and then if we go here as well, because that was Lemot and Tyrell, yep, with the temperance of his Talai O'Brow and the peaceableness, the peaceful? The peaceable is actually a word, and then the temperate, yeah. That's going to be right. I don't know your name still. Talai. Oh, these are some new ones. The death of Estin Tal. In a most tragic accident while hunting furry masket in the crevices, a vicious fanged F-sket attacked and killed the Sinai Vol. Oh my goodness. Estin Tal will be remembered as a caring Talai to all of Trevosa. Estin Corvin, per the laws of succession, would be Sino-Yen, but has announced that instead he will host the Vave Sinve in one season's time, with his Oloth till Yoret Lemot, declared Sino-Yen, following his Taber to Yoreth Tyrell. Okay. So then Corvin would have become the Sino-Yen, but instead was like, no. Actually, my child's gonna get married, and then my child will be the ruler instead. Vave Sinve. Vave Taber, Vave Sinve. Divorce? I think that's a divorce. I think Sinve is a divorce. So Corvin literally went, okay, never mind. I'm going to divorce my wife. Yeah, I'm going to divorce my wife, and then the next legal heir will be my child. Because they have to be married in order to be the heir. That's kind of funny. That's really funny, actually. I think that's divorce. I think he literally got divorced so he didn't have to be king. It was like, well, I'm not married to anyone, so I'm not a legitimate heir. It'll have to be my son. Oh, that's so funny. That's really clever, actually. Teehee. What a way to, like, work around it. Just like, yeah, I don't want to be king. What a shame I'm not, like, a valid ruler. And then here we've got a letter about rumors. Selde, I am not a Todai. I know where these rumors about me originated. Your outward visage of a kind and... Whoa, my goodness, a rat read! Oh my goodness, hi! How's it going? Rat, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. And the resub. Thank you. 38 months. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. I'm playing a puzzle game. I didn't know what I was going to do today. I watched the Nintendo Direct and then I was like, there's this cool puzzle game that I've been looking at. I want to play it. And so I'm playing it. How's it going? How was your stream? You watched the Direct too? Excellent. I'm so excited for more Fire Emblem news. I'm really happy about Fire Emblem news. And also Pokopia. I just now have a Switch too. I haven't started Pokopia yet, but I'm going to. And so it's really exciting seeing like the DLC stuff happening. It's so much fun. But for anyone who's new here, hello. I'm Lirie. I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK. And I love comfy games and puzzle games. And this is a really cool puzzle game called... Oh, what's it called again? The Archives of Trevosa. Which is a, like, root trees, Obra Dinn style deductive reasoning puzzle game where you have to figure out what language they're speaking. There are so many terms, you have to figure out what they mean. And I'm having so much fun. I love this game. It's a really cool game. We've learned there's a lot of drama in this family tree. This guy literally divorced his wife so that he wouldn't have to be the king, and so his child would be king instead. Which, honestly, power move. At least that's what I'm figuring out. And there's some fighting going on here. It's Bashil and Selde here. Selde, I am not a Todai. I know where these rumors about me originated. Your outward visage of a kind and quiet Talai is as flimsy as your Bearvot's vain beauty. In reality, he is insecure, and you are an F-set. My days of exploration have passed, and yet the rumblings of my disloyalty continue. They say I might open the Great Threshold at any moment. No, I am not friends with exiles. If you fear a betrayal at the hands of Varelin, I suggest you look elsewhere. Bashil. Bashil is so antagonistic. It's so interesting. It's very interesting. I love it. Oh, it's so good though. Obra Dinn is just wonderful. It is really good. But yeah, I've been having so much fun with this. I figured out quite a few of the words so far. We've got like Bilon. Bilen is like husband-wife. Bilane is like specifically married to the royal, like the king or queen. Bearvet is just like a married partner in general. Son, daughter, sibling, Talo, Talai, mother, father, grandfather. Like adopted parent, maybe? For Calcerame? Could be. Which is very interesting. But yeah, I'm figuring things out as I go along. And this is really interesting too. Because like Corvin apparently is vain and insecure. She doesn't say anything, and what was Talai again? Mother, yes, you're just a kind and quiet mother. But you're not really, haha, because you've been spreading rumors about Bashiel apparently. I think Todai might just be like idiot. Like an insult. Yeah, only idiots sleep without an assigned watcher. Yeah, Todai is gonna just be an insult. It's just gonna be idiot. It's like, I'm not an idiot. I know who's spreading rumors about me. And you're an F-set. Catalog of Beasts. What is an F-set? It's a snake. Yeah, F-set is snake. Yep, you are a snake. He's insecure, you're a snake. And if you fear a betrayal, I suggest you look elsewhere. So, Selde is spreading rumors about Bashiel opening the Great Threshold. Might have been her that did it anyway. Yeah, because this was the wedding speech that Bashiel did with, I wish you both get exactly what you deserve. Which is fun. And that was the first child. And then O'Leal of Yoret Varland shall be the Calcerum of her Oleth, Bashiel, Corvin, and Airtal. So, yep, Olvet Sinaitil. O'Leal of Yoret Varland is the Calcerum of her Oleth. Yes. Her children, Oleth children, Bashiel, Corvin, and Tal. So O'Leal is going to be like the father here. So you're O'Leal. And I'm pretty sure I had O'Leal's title? Yeah, the curator. O'Leal the curator. So then you're like the provider of an heir? Be a protector and Tails of all, if not by blood, to the three. So, like, a parent? Because Seville was... Oh, like a cousin. Like a family member? Interesting. Calcerum. A Calcerum. Yeah, O'Leal the curator, Calcerum to the Oleth, has a keen interest in preserving historic writings. An ode to the curator, the first curator. Tallow to an Olaith till and Calcerum to 3. Ne'er a sign but they he directed. Trevosa shall forever in his debt be, his words shall be recalled and collected. From the words of Yoret O'Leal. So there, Tallow. Yep, father to a first child and like adopted father-ish to 3. Nah, in the royal family, but they he directed. Yeah, that makes sense. So Calcerum is more like adopted. Yeah, I had it as adopted parent. Yeah. Calcerame, that's adopted parent. So not like blood related, but an adopted parent. Perfect. Perfect. Right. What else? I've still got so much I haven't locked in, but I found so many. I'm on 38 out of 49 in the archive. So let's just go from the top now that I have more information. I don't know what Olisata is still. Because it's when they complete their Olisata. So their tainted blood is interesting. Alright, Morphal passed his oldest Sata. I feel like it's like a coming of age ceremony. Coming of age thing, maybe? But it's similar to like son and daughter. Taber. There's the passive-aggressive letter. See if there's any more from Tal. See if there's any more from Bashil. I love Bashil. Corvin. I'm just going to click on the names now to try and see if there's any more. Beseet. Oh, you're Beseet then. Yeah! Because it said Orvet and Beseet. Yay! Locked them in. Locked in the first three. There, Beseet, Sevol. Cousin. Yeah, that's going to be cousin, because that's written to... Here, Beseet, Sevol, have you forgotten about me already? So much for your Bervate and her era of temperance. So yeah, you're the one in exile. This is a letter from Fife to Beseet. At night, when the Salam go up to the heights, I'm closer than they are. You may have forgotten your kin at your Taber to Orvet, but we have not forgotten about you. I vow, so long as a true member of Tamoth Varalin is breathing, Trevosa will not be safe. Then Beseet says, no, I have not forgotten you. Livoth, sibling. A cousin, sibling. So what's Sevol then? Because I thought Sevol might be cousin. Could just be like a more detached version of like a family member, like relative. Just general relative. But here, I remember your ambition, bitterness, cruelty. I have a new title to live up to, and it's incompatible with what our family has stood for. I hope if you're not stepped on by a Salam, then the Field of Beasts will teach you and my former kin humility. Right, decreed the creation of the Taisete. I think this is, like a library. Archive. I think this is going to be like a library. Library archive. And yeah, Kalsaram. Bashil's journal on the exile Telai. Ooh, so you're the only other exile I don't have the name of, so you're going to be Telai. I met the most unlikely of travelers. My Talos Sele. Sele? Oh, nephew? Or like relative? Oh yeah, my parents, yeah, my father's nephew or niece. Father's niece on an expedition of her own. Still the Olathe tale of a traitor and an exile, her story of our Varalin was twisted and poisoned. But regardless of the lies she has been taught, she has a kind heart and spoke of contentment with her life in the Field of Beasts. She was not interested in reconciliation, only the rations I had available to trade. Yeah, this is about Telai then. Perhaps she will not be remembered in our Taisete, but she lives a life so much simpler than my own. I envy her. I would rather be forgotten to history than beholden to its expectations. I pray all the exiles will likewise be complacent with their lot in life. So yeah, you're Telai then. Oh, proclamation of a new era. I, Tamoth Nyreen... Oh, right down here. Tamoth Nyreen Sinatar, Oleth of Tamoth Nolveth Sinole, and Oleth Brow of Tamoth Telai, give the following decree. My Talo harness the power of Farnat to retake the kingdom. We shall push further. We will train the Yefset above us to fight and Fset below us to forage. We will harness beasts and launch Trevosa into a new era. Yeah, it's just like my grandparents. Yeah. Here, after the usurpation by the heir of beasts, the crown passed to his Oleth, Nyreen. They had a great vision for Trevosa, but their ideas were so wildly impractical and caused so much chaos that they were deposed after only a few seasons. Everyone colluded for them to be exiled. What, nobody... Is this just going to be like the exile? Yeah. No, I think... Maybe not. I think you're going to be the exile because you were the first one exiled. So, echoing the founding, you were then declared Sinai Tile. The return to tradition. And the era of plenty began. So you're going to be the plentiful? Or the prosperous? The usurpers hee hee. That's you. That's what yours is. There. That's yours. Haha. Perfect. Right, Caldosa. I still don't know enough about Caldosa. Let's look for Nolveth. Here, there's Caldosa. Can we find out more about Caldosa? The adopted heir? Those whisper of her tainted blood. Is there like the tainted? The bloodless. It could be the bloodless, honestly. Talking about tainted blood. Stental? Is there more about Corvin, maybe? No, this is all the speeches and stuff. Bam, 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 bam. Right. I think this is pretty right. I don't have any of the titles for these ones. Is there one like the narcissist? The beautiful. You're going to be the beautiful. Because everything is just talking about his beauty the whole time. There we go. Locked him in. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Right, so it's going to be more like around this era. It's about this part in the timeline. Because this is talking about here the children. Everyone here. I've never heard you speak ill. I've barely heard you speak at all. Are you going to be like the... There was one like the soft voiced? You could be the soft voiced. And that's the curator. Ode to the curator. The passive aggressive letter. Like Bashil. Wow. I can't believe you weren't there for your youngest sister's wedding. Off on an expedition, eh? And that was when Bashil found Telai. Right, there we go. The first child being born here. And then Bashil was named Kalsaraim, like adoptive parent. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. There, they announced their full intent to name Caldosa as Sinai, even though there's like the bloodline stuff. Rejection of adopted heir. There, and then this is Corvin just being like, people don't respect your child. What's more, I may call her my niece, but she's not of our blood. And succession rules are not merely suggestions. I have an heir. You do not. You and I know that Lemot must be the Sinoyen to maintain order. Save your Varilyn dishonor and cease fighting against it. And that was when she then died. And then he got divorced so that Lemot would be the heir. And then that's when they got married. It began with both a wedding and a divorce. May he reign with the temperance of his grandmother and the peaceableness of his grandfather. And then here we've got the seer. The exiles will return when one of our own turns Viteth. One we call Varilyn will open the Great Threshold and devastation will follow. Like, who did that? Oh, and then it's like, Selday is just like, well, you're the one who started the rumors about Bashil being the one to open the Great Threshold. And that's going to be like friends with exiles. That's going to be because Bashil is friends with Telai. Maybe she did do it. Maybe she did do it. Here, the Great Threshold is open. Take your Farnat army and march into the kingdom. Claim the title of Sinole. So long as my Olathe Till becomes Belane, I welcome the invasion. No matter what Thebe say of her blood, she is my heart and I will see her rule. Okay. You're the one who opened the Great Threshold. Oh my god. So, Estin Tal was the one who died. So then the rumors and the one to open it, is it Lemal then who did it? Did Lemal do that? Because I think these are in like chronological order. There, Nolveth returned from exile, marched through the Great Threshold, took over. Tyrael came down with a sickness that took their life. The Olotho Brow of exiles will win and reign, but their Oleth someday will lose. But that's true. The Sino-Yen or their Olathe Sartina. Yeah, their child. So, yeah, that was their prophecy. The Olotho Brow? The grandson. The grandson of exiles will win and reign, but their child will lose. And that's exactly what happened. That's like an accurate prophecy. Damn. Wow. And then their Nolveth was officially recognized as Sino-Le by the Estin family and the Yoret family in season 95, and then announced his intent to name Caldosa as his Bervate and Belane. Her family connections, even though they are adoptive rather than blood, lend validity to his reign over Trevosa. Caldosa's Tallow father? Yeah, Lemal expressed that Tal would be pleased to see her as a ruler. Yeah, because Tal is dead. So you're the traitor. You're the one who opened the thing. Whoa. Yoret family scheming. So, wow. The Yoret scheming. That is interesting. Sartina, I will not live to see Yoret Varelin restored to be sign. Which one was Sartina? Oh, here, yeah. So I won't live to see the Yoret family restored to be sign. Live well regardless. May you find a Bervot, Bervate, or Bervet that mixes and rises with you like the smoke of a candle. Trust in the goodness of other, all salam, and heed their omens. Let it be written that I was vanquished in battle, but never in spirit. Oh, so those were your last words to your child. And it was like, I'm sorry, I know you're not going to be... I'm not going to be able to see you, like, become part of the royal family, but it's okay. And then that was Nyreen being like, that's the new era of fighting and stuff, and then it went really badly. And then this is the era of plenty, once Nyreen was taken out of control. Scouting report. Found a huge supply of food. Security check here. That was about Narset. Yeah, can I find more about Roll? Let me search for Roll. Here we go. Royal baby announcement. Roll. Okay, here we go. Tutoring notes. Estin Anna is sweet and energetic, but an unfocused student. She is much more at home outside, chasing Yefzet. Well, we know she's the royal rider. She attempts to be studious, but she clearly lacks the focus for true scholarly greatness. Estin Roll is much more academic than his Surveil, and loves to challenge what he reads. While this can be tiresome during lessons, I believe it will make him an excellent Sino and administrator. The administrator? Oh wait, no, I can put the gate opener now. Lemal, you are the gate opener. You awful, awful, awful Bashil? don't know about the rest. I wonder who's going to be the vanquished. Is Lemot the vanquished because Norveth was the one who, like, took over? Right, note to my Olothobrau. Dearest Roll. With your upcoming taber to Salil, I thought I would offer you some perspective for my old age. So, Roal's grandparent. One of these two. Before the era of plenty, some important taber took place in troubled times. Your Talai Sine Tile never had a true Vave taber. Instead, she had a small Vave with only their closest Valor in attendance. I remember how Yaron stood a full head above everyone else. He was hard to miss. Remember that you can find joy in any occasion. Your Talai had no idea what life had in store for her, and now she's restored Trevosa to its former glory. Aha, so Yaron is the tall. There we go. The soft voice, the gate opener, and the tall are locked in. I'm so close, I'm getting close. But yeah, so this is like you getting married to Solil. Sinai Tile? Tile 6? Talai Sinai Tile never had a true wedding. Just had a small Vave with only the closest family in attendance. So, because she never officially got married, that's why she wasn't officially the heir. Interesting. So yeah, your wife's family like never like officially married. But hey, they joined the bloodlines eventually. Wait, so that means like these two, Sino Tarvol may have like not been a part of the bloodline like directly attached, but their child is. Oraleth is. Because of the bloodline here of Lemot, Sartina, Salil. Like those two brought the bloodline back. So Oraleth is could be legitimate. Ludir could be legitimate. This is really interesting. Oh, but then it would be the youngest either way, wouldn't it? They all have the blood running through their veins connected to the Sinai Till, but it's the legitimacy of their ridiculous rules. Right, let's look up Taber. Yeah, let's look up Vave. No. Yaron. It's only those two. I don't know what Bashil's like title's gonna be. The Royal Varilin Obituary. We mourn the death of Yoret Sartina, Talai of Yoret Salil Bilain. That is here. After completing her Olesata near the end of the Fanat War, she split from her Talo when he was forced into exile by the usurpation of Heir of Beasts. Her Vave Taber was performed in secret so as not to attract the attention of Sinolay, and she and her Varilin lived on the periphery, scouting the edges of Trevosa. Okay, so yeah, she was forced into exile when the Heir of Beasts took over here. But secretly got married? Interesting. In 161, she discovered a new foraging ground that led to the era of plenty. Her Oloth Vol went on to develop the Manzek transit solution that made it even more accessible. Her Oleth remember her warmly, and her Oleth Obrau miss her. Oloth Vol? Vol is second. Okay, second child. Morphal. Yeah, the quartermaster. That makes sense. Right, I'm only missing, like, a few more. Right, here, let's see if we can find out more about Ludir. The monster is lying in wait to destroy, and we need to know who the true heir is. I've sent you all of the records. Please learn about everything. Learn the rules of succession, and decide who the true heir is. This is really complicated, though. It's not as easy as just like, yeah, you're the heir. So, Yeah, I would have to decide who the true heir is with the title. Like, Lemort, I still don't know Lemort. I think Lemort might be the Vanquished because of what Norveth did. And Caldosa's gonna be, like, the Bloodless? Maybe because of, like, the bloodline situation. Like, she doesn't have the royal blood in her? She was adopted? Right, Talai. Oh, Bashil, I think, is the Explorer. Yes. There we go. The Explorer, the Vanquished, the Bloodless. They are correct. Fabulous. Few more left. Oh, I don't know which words to be clicking on. Oraleth. Okay. More about Oraleth. Great expectations. Yored Oraleth will ascend to the throne with great hopes for his reign. After his Talai Obrau the Restorer and his Talo the Prosperous. So you're the Prosperous. And then the Grandparent was the Restorer. Yeah, I guessed that one. The Thive expect great things from him. All eyes now follow the soon-to-be Sino tie-in. And then a plea from the Sino. Yoret Erlov, my far-distant relative, that's you. I'm asking you to put your dream on hold. I know there's no greater sacrifice to ask of someone, but we all need the great Altev to work. It's the only way we have found to avert a famine before we run out of stockpiled food. Your Bervate Tamoth Avala spends every waking minute on excavations, to the point she is being named after the earth for living underground. Do everything you can to support her in this. We are all counting on you two, the earthen. And then, yeah, it's one of the children here who's, like, talking about the funeral of those. It was here. There. He set aside his inventions that were intended to take to the air and instead spent several seasons working to build lifts and tunnel a great distance. They're like the excavator or something. Oh, the clipped wings! Because he had to give up his air dreams. Yeah, there we go. Locked in. We no longer need fear losing access to food. And then Avala. Oh, the great Altev proposal. I haven't been clicking on Altev yet. This whole plan. Today, the only access to the fertile foraging ground requires moving long distances through open spaces. Yet the arrival of the Niset, the monster, stops us from using Masket to carry loads across. I propose we open a new covered route to the foraging ground. An extensive survey is needed, but early examination shows that we could tunnel beneath the massive caverns of the Salam to reach an area very near the foraging grounds, all out of reach of the Niset. It's a project on a scale the Thive have never attempted, but it may be our best chance. Yeah. Right, because I know there was like one of the kids here who was like, I think it's you, and it was like, I never expected the Sino tie-in to show up. I think tie-in will find me that one again. But I want to search Altev. No, it's these ones. Yeah, here it is. Today was the funeral for Mother. She never recovered after pushing so hard to finish the great Altev. She gave it everything and had nothing left for us. Didn't expect them to be at the funeral. But she apologized to everything that the family had to sacrifice. Oh yeah, after Talo had his wings clipped by the project, that would be the clipped wings. Offered to be her adoptive parent. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, this is... And the rest here. Tara, Tale. Oh, there's a Tale one. Transit Solution Report. As requested in Royal Directive Tale, a masket has been harnessed to provide rapid transportation as a mount. This has allowed mounted gatherers to bring back much greater quantities of food than we have seen prior to this era. The masket is a mostly docile beast, though stepping on its thin, bald tail can cause it to lash out. The quartermaster may be young, but he has instituted a rigorous training program to train couriers in masket riding and care. This gives us much better access to the food supplies his Talai so famously found. The Wayward. Yeah, okay, there's not many left. Right, I'm on 46 out of 49. That's fun. Right, what if I... Taisete, I've looked at that. That was Tyen. I want to click on like all the numbers, I think. Tyen. Tavol. Nothing. Tile. Nope. Ta. Lei. Yen. Vol. Till. Right, we've got Eston, Tamoth, Yoret. It's just the first three. So I need to find out more about, like, the later family here. Because here, it's the, first child of Orleth. Who is the true heir? Please help us. The Great Salam. I don't know what the Salam means still. That was the prophecy. Oh yeah, because here, that was like finding the scepter, and that was when they started looking through the files and then realized that there hasn't been a legitimate descendant since Lemort. Stood firm, decreeing that for the stability of Trevosa, his line will continue to rule. The false heir, the forgotten, the newlywed, the stalwart, the Talai to all, the true heir. It's like, who is going to be the true heir here? I think it would be here, actually. Sartina did actually get married. It was in secret, but the marriage did happen. So she should have been the heir. At which point, it would be Morfal, Avala Erlov, and then you would be the true heir. And you would be the false heir. Right, the Concord secures the rule of the rightful sign. No, I want to click Farnat. Right, let's go back to the beast. Yefset. Anything new for that? Sealot. Fset is the snake one. Farnat was the one that got claimed and like trained to break into things. There's so much missing still. Also, Magrior, thank you so much for the resub for 20 months. Welcome, welcome. I see the... Yeah, I think the emotes need a space for them to work properly. But thank you so much for the resub for 20 months. Welcome in. I'm so close to finishing this. What time is it? Oh, it's nearly 6 as well. Oh, I've got to be able to do this. Right, I think Talai might be the forgotten. Potentially. I don't know. Are you the forgotten? I want to find out more about Yoret in the archive. The ones with... Oh no, Oraleth even. Like here, distant relative. They're ascending to the throne with great hopes for his reign. The child welcomed their first child today. As a parent. I still don't know much about Roal. We've got upcoming Taber. Yeah, that's the prosperous. The era of plenty. What is the era of this then? Because whatever your name is going to be, it's going to be the era of that. So it's going to be... like the food? Like food related? I don't know which of these it would be. What is Talai? The mother to all. Who would that be? I feel like Tal might be the mother to all. But then Talai? would be, I think, the Forgotten. Yes, there we go. Talai to all, the Forgotten, the False Heir, locked them in. Very interesting. Right, so I'm really close now. I'm really close to figuring this all out. How many am I missing? I'm on 46 out of 49. Where are these last 3? I need to find these last 3 things. I'm just gonna start clicking on random things. Bervate. Vave. Taber. Yefset. Obrau. Beline. The Prophecy. Viteth. Oh, Viteth! There we go! Enemy. The shouted words which echoed the start of a violent new era. Lemot Sinoyen. Tyrell Bilen. The great threshold has been opened and the Tamoth Viteth march forward. Whoa. The violent new era. Yeah, that's why it was the vanquished there. Oh my god. Wow. The violent new era. Love it. Man, it's so hard to find just like the last few things. There's not much left. I feel like Talai. I need more about this. I want to find the funeral one again. What if I just search funeral? No, that doesn't show up because it's not like a keyword thing. I need to search for Trevosa only. Was tie-in. Leisner, search her name. I've got some more. I've got the Reign of the Stalwart Part 1. Here we go. The Sino-Taian earned his moniker of the Stalwart by steering the Trevosa through the biggest and longest crisis since the Farnut War, the famine, yeah. This crisis was caused by the appearance of the Nyset and the severing of the courier line through the hollow place. We immediately knew that the beast could not stay away from our mascot. When our brave warriors tried to protect the mascot, the Nyset swatted them away with ease. This caused such devastation that attempts to confront the Nyset were quickly abandoned. Leisner Belane led the efforts to care for the wounded, leading to her moniker, the Nurse. And a letter to Talai. A letter to a mother. Dear Talai, I'm writing to let you know that Lonara and I had a Vave Taber yesterday. It's been lay season since Lonara completed her Olesata, and we refuse to wait for your blessing any longer. Leisner Belane was generous enough to take on the role during the Vave instead. Okay, yeah, so this is Temig. And this is Lonara. I'll repeat again that it's been 3 generations since the restoration, and there's no question of Tamoth Varalen's loyalty to Trevosa. Lonara, in particular, is the Olatho Brow of the Quartermaster, whose lineage goes all the way back to the Sevol of the Sinai Vol. Even if none of that was true, it should be enough that Lonara is dedicated, hardworking, and creative, and I love her. Aww. I trust you will come to terms with this. Your Oloth, Yoret Temig. No. So they got married, and this is like the true, like, the only link to the bloodline. So Lonara is the true heir. Ludir, you're the one who asked me to go through all this, and I'm sorry, you're not the real heir. Oh. Also, Seananigans, thank you for the stamp. Hello. Also, yes, this game is similar to the Root Trees in that you're going through archives to discover a story. But, oh, it's so clever. So what's your title, then? The Newlywed, of course. I've got them! And they're all locked in. Thank you, Salam. Although this is not the answer that I or my Tallow would have wished, without a Bearvet, I cannot claim the crown or scepter. Lonara Sinai Tale will be a dedicated ruler and bring stability to Trevosa. Although the Thive are beneath you in every sense, your care for our history is apparent. Thank you. I have one last request. Please, watch where you tread, and keep your furry Nyset well fed. Ludir. Oh, the end. I think Salam probably is a god. So that's me. The end. What a great game. What a great game that was. I found all of the archive. Oh, that was really good. That was a really good game. I loved that. And it's almost perfectly 6 too, so that was like perfect timing for ending the stream. So with that, I shall bloop. I'm gonna head on over to here. And we can find someone to send a raid on to. Let's see who's around. I need to turn the music off for the game. I've still had it on in the background. But that was really fun. I'm so glad I played that. That was a really good game. It was a really fun game. I'm gonna link it in chat again if anyone is interested in this game. It's free. Like, give it a good rating. It's really good. I love that. I want more games like this. I want these kind of games. I love these kind of games. I love it so much. It's so much fun. It was so good. I love it. Anyway, with that, I'm going to find someone to send a raid onto... Hold on, I should move myself down a little bit so you can see my hat properly. Right, let's see who's around to raid. Whomsters online. Bloop, 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 bloop. There's quite a few people I know online. Let's go to... Where are we going? We could go anywhere. Shall we? Shall we go to an art stream? Art stream. Let's go raid Miyazaki. Miyazaki's art is so lovely. This stream has been going for 5 hours, but I think it's going to be fine. I want to send the raid that way. So let's get a raid going. Here's the raid message. If you're subbed, we will use the hearts. Or if you want to unlock it with channel points, it's like 80 channel points to get the heart. And if not, we will send regular hearts. And I'm going to send you over to the lovely Miyazaki, who is an amazing artist that I have not had the chance to raid in a gazillion years. So we're going to go that way, and then I'm going to go make some dinner because I'm hungry. But I'll be back tomorrow on Mari's channel for some more Home My Keeper. Let's see how far we get. Who knows? Maybe we'll get like 5 chapters done. Maybe we will be powerful. Who knows? We'll see. But this was really fun. I'm glad even though it was like an unplanned stream, I still had a nice time, and I hope everyone else did as well. It was a lot of fun. But that is it from me for now. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. And until next time, bye-bye!